Oh shit! Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD.
I think we're live. Where did we start?
Delete the VOD.
I think we're live.
Check out this Dungeons and Dragons stream from 10 seconds ago.
I pressed T and it instantly opened up your Twitch. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what we call a true fan.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
An OG, unlike some of us, Isabel.
What?
I just don't watch Twitch. I just never watch Twitch.
Abe, I also just don't watch Twitch.
I think you're you're probably the OG, except for maybe you and Will, probably the most OG.
I am the OG.
Man, I can't wait until another 21 hours when Sashin starts streaming. I'm just going by his stream
I need
schedule.
to change that. That don't happen quickly.
Yeah.
All right.
To now.
Oh, that's my bit rate.
Oh, and okay.
Going good.
We've been streaming for 1:30 and there's been no talk of D&D yet.
All right. What
Welcome to
last
the
time? I forgot to change the
How about a quick introduction to what D&D is and just a quick brief through all the rules?
Why?
It's a wonderful tabletop game
I forgot.
that you can play with your friends.
Don't use a mode of language. You don't know it's wonderful.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be friends. Mechanically speaking, you can play it with your enemies and it still works.
So Fatal is a
Oh no!
Cut the stream. Cut the stream.
Oh god!
Too much in-depth character. It's too in-depth character creation.
We just cannot talk about that game.
Yeah. I think it does actually just get TOS.
Yeah.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Yep.
Boo.
Can we get a changelog from 4th edition?
I liked 3.5.
I have not played 3.5. Maybe one day I will. But so, what happened to our crew last time, and what's happening with these dudes? Anything interesting recently?
Fucking cowboy duel.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that happened.
Cowboy duel.
But
Can we get fat
what?
up, please give us fat up, please.
Please.
What
You're
time
the
did
only one in
the
this group that can draw, I think.
what
Yeah.
time?
Have it stuck.
What time did
it's-
the cowboy duel take place?
It was 2 p.m. Universal conversion time, which
Well,
is
I would
high
say
noon
Yeah, it would.
it's
in
high
Australian Eastern
noon.
Daylight Time.
You motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Let me just up some CRs. Okay. Yes, Cowboy Duel did happen.
When did it happen?
Probably about three or four-ish.
12 o'clock. Anyway, that was the entire session. Then we got pulled up by an armada.
We went looking for Silveranth because he was missing.
Yeah, he busted out of our ship. We really did a number on it as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fucking. Oh, but it's self-healing, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So-
Blair was particularly unhelpful there the entire session.
Clogging the healing process. Oh,
Running around nicking everyone else's money while we
Yeah.
actually looked for Silveranth.
Trying to effectively mug
I was
at Axe
trying-
Point Grant.
I was trying to fix the ship so we can make our getaway.
Blair has devolved into highway robbery.
Yeah. Literal day right.
It's not
day
highway
right,
robbery if it's your friends.
No, it's just being a bad friend. Anyway, made it. We bought a clume, made it, started weaving our stuff onto it. Rubesal appointed Grant as heir to the throne. Just a regular session.
Yeah, Avery also got like a Vorpal blade or something like that, and then
Oh, hang on. Speaking of actual stuff that happened, didn't a crow come and tell Koro that they've got to fucking hightail it to the fields of
funny
peace
point.
or like face execution?
Something like that.
All right, sick.
Avery got a fully functional super
That's
longbow.
Functions.
Yeah, it does function.
It's
10% of the
fully
time it functions.
functional.
yeah,
Don't know
Kuro-
how to control it.
Kuro also found an M16 just lying around.
16. I don't think you went. I don't think you did.
Yeah.
Damn.
Good
I
luck.
don't think you're in the
I
right
can
start
I
for
can
that.
jog a memory. I'll jog a memory, you know.
Yeah,
Just-
can we go to the VOD?
Yeah, someone pull up the clip.
I watched the stream today, so I think.
Were you doing something else though? Maybe it
No,
lagged.
I was kind of watching it pretty.
Maybe look, maybe we can. I've just got notes here, and these notes say that
Thanks to explosives.
Kuro got a AWP. Yeah.
Although I suppose it's true.
I'm looking at the notes, and the notes, they just say here, that's weird, they just say, you're wrong. I don't know what that could mean.
It's got a weird arrow pointing to a caricature that looks painstakingly similar to Sachin, weirdly enough.
Sachin, is this game compatible with mods? I would like to mod in some stuff for my character.
Yeah, can I get a helicopter?
Come on, don't do... Stop
no
this,
idea.
man. He's just had a Red Bull. His heart rate's gonna go through the roof.
No, yeah,
I
shit.
honestly I haven't been listening. Been trying to do blob dance. It's just not working. There we go.
Finally.
I love that. Hang on, can I just go through here? Blob dance, wrong capitalization. Blob dance, again, wrong capitalization. Same capitalization as before, except blob dachny. Then blob dachny again. A PogChamp. Oh, that wasn't. Anyway, blob dance, and the best part is since I don't have the emotes turned on, I don't know which one's right.
Okay, but yes, Silverath busted out of our ship. We went on a couple missions to A, fix the ship, B, find Silverath, C, make Rubsel feel at home.
Bon Jovi was there.
Yeah.
John
John Bovey, sorry.
This is my life.
Shot Kuro, caused lasting kidney failure.
Come on. Satch,
Kuro's gonna have an infection now.
Yeah, we should have. Why can't we kill my character? Then I could sing like "Shot through the heart."
Yeah. No, shot in the stomach. No hope
Shot
of
in the
repair.
stomach.
Listen,
He went straight for the stomach.
There's
That's an
still
expert
time.
marksman.
There's still
I'm
time.
vetoing it. We're going back in time.
That's the entire the rest of
it. We'll redo it. We'll redo it. We'll retcon it and then we'll play again.
Can
The rest of
we
the
retry
campaign.
last episode?
Yeah. The rest of the campaign is us trying to
loading the
figure out a way to go
stage
back in time to make it aim in his heart.
Let's cycle back.
You
So
can
there's a
meet him
hole in-
again and duel
a
him
hole in the
again.
ship.
No.
It won't be as climactic. Would there be a burning building behind us next time we meet again?
We can
You
set
can
that up
make
actually.
you can burn a building.
Hang on, let me check my spells.
Honestly, knowing him, he'll burn the building himself. Like, it's not out of the question at all.
No, he's an absolute pyromaniac. That man's not allowed within range, like 40 yards of a school.
Would it also be a crippled scientist on the ground?
I feel like arson doesn't make you not allowed near schools.
No, it is if you
I feel
burn
like there's
every
other
building you
reasons
walk
why you're not
past.
allowed near schools.
Oh, yeah,
It has bad ramifications for him.
Yeah.
I think so, actually.
Ethan wouldn't know. He's never been allowed near schools.
Which it makes my it makes going to university doubly impressive. I also wasn't allowed near home schools, so it was a rough upbringing.
Okay. We're ready for some D&D?
What?
Alright,
What's D&D? Can we go recap? What's D&D?
yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, we have
Upping some
fun here.
CRs.
Thanks, Dream, for coming.
You can only up CRs so much before it becomes a negligible change. Like, if I get punched in the head for 10,000 damage or 10 million damage, I'll die either way.
You know, damage goes to your next character.
I can roll forever. Watch this, are you ready?
You know, most people, if stabbed by a sword, will just die. You know that, right?
Yeah, but
There we
you
go.
know,
That's my next 30 characters.
It's a little reference just for Sachin.
I appreciate it.
if
Okay.
you take a sufficient amount of damage, Ethan will legally allow punch you in real life.
No, please. I'll countersue.
Okay. So
Alrighty,
you've
Armada.
just tried
That's my third
to
level.
about to leave, and you see battleships closing in.
Damn, we're gonna get speedy kick it.
They're like kind of big, probably more wooden ships, but
Not self-healing.
quite much bigger than your tiny fishing boat.
I mean, you gotta stop talking shit about the Echo. It's a good boat.
Yes, but it is very small.
What if we just sail straight forward? What are they gonna do? Kill us?
He's a
You
mad
can try.
man.
Is there anywhere that there's a gap in the?
We don't know that they're going to stop us.
They look
Alright.
pretty. Yeah, you're right.
Just because
Um,
it looks like a blockade
Hmm.
doesn't mean they want to block us out.
Are they all around the thing?
They're like kind of coming into blockade right now. Like if you're very
I
quick,
bet you it's
Go,
illusion
go,
magic
go.
and only one of them is real.
They're just moving so quickly.
Okay, so I can tell two. I
The
guess
rest
Avery's
are
up
after images.
here.
The switch.
You go. Oh,
Oh, hello,
That's the
music
music
bot.
all right, Avery. I can tell from like their flight path that we can probably figure out if we move now, there's a chance we can escape. However,
Yeah.
we can also go back to the bandits on the other island and sell the scimitars.
Well, don't we need to move to do that as well?
Yeah, but we can either leave now or just go around in a circle and sell the scimitars and stay here forever.
They,
But
no,
we'll
they're
get rid of the
blockading
scimitars.
like this. The
Yeah, they're
port.
blockading the port.
Oh, so we
Right.
can just leave anyway?
We need to get past them to get to the bandits.
Ah, okay, fuck this off then. I'm going to the casino. Drive.
Alright. We're making a break for it.
Is there anything saying that they're coming for us?
Well, no
Drive.
it just looks like they're making a blockade, but we're going. We're going. and we're
Avery,
going
it's just you and me in
towards-
the cockpit. We have to make an executive decision.
Yeah, I'm going.
Put some NOS in it.
All
Where's
right,
Blair?
let's.
NOS it up.
So roll me a.
A NOS check. Can you give me a NOS?
I'm thinking dexterity pilot check.
Dexterity pilot.
Does that make
check.
sense?
Yeah.
if you want. Can I cast enhance ability on
The
Avery?
Echo.
The Echo. Can I make the Echo good?
Is a
Can I-
living, breathing machine.
Can I cast enhance ability
Oh,
before
thanks for the follow.
Avery does that?
Sure. I probably
Sweet.
should warn you that not all pilot checks are made with the same ability, though.
Well, it's too late. I've already said it.
Cool.
Dexterity. Avery, you get advantage on every
Well-
dexterity check you make for the next hour.
Okay, so it's dexterity plus proficiency, I assume.
No, you don't know how to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where's my dex? Oh, reading.
Hardest part of Dungeons
Oh,
and
my
Dragons.
mic is working again.
And add another 2 to that, so total of 20.
12.
Hey,
No, 20, because he gave me.
advantage.
Wait, does that?
Enhance ability. You pick one stat, you get advantage on those checks.
Oh shit. 20. Yeah. You
Yeah.
just. I can zoom.
Zooming.
Zoom. You managed
Now
to.
this is pod racing.
Like you just like up it to
Bad.
like you just up it to full. All the dials start going ham except for a few, which are still in the same spot they were the other day.
No, I'm sure they're fine.
And then then you notice some of them and you like back off and like you turn down some bit of the engine so it doesn't just overheat. You quickly manage to
Yeah.
like get on top of it and you're just zooming along.
Avery, you also can't take fall damage if you're not incapacitated up to 20 feet.
I can't
What?
do that anyway.
What
You
is
understood.
everyone else doing?
Concentrating and plotting maps and shit.
At this point, I'm in the kitchen holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Monk hasn't even noticed. He's just like, whoa!
It's kind of done the thing like like your boats here like that. It's kind of
Yeah.
it's like
I had gotten the board game Battleships out and was completely unprepared. And all the pieces have flown everywhere.
okay. In that case, Avery, give me a
Alright.
D100.
D100.
How's he gonna give it to you? Through
With
osmosis.
disadvantage then.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Fucking just got 99 problems.
The echo is holding tight. Like
The echo just
Yes.
starts lifting up out of the sea. Where
um,
we're going, we don't need seas.
It's just Peter Pan.
Yes.
yeah.
I do believe in fairies.
So you're just going full throttle basically, as much as you can without it just going to the engine exploding. As you get closer to like the blockade, you kind of they're kind of starting to block you off. They're kind of maneuvering to stop you as well. What do you wish to do?
Star Wars episode of 8 thing. Just run through it. Just kill us all.
Just run through it.
Activate the
Yeah, Echo
hyperdrive.
can't go that fast.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Echo doesn't have a hype. It would be like this. And it would sink.
So is it certain that they're going to block in front of us? Or is it like a chance?
There's a like you could just like you could either like kind of zigzag a bit, or you could just try and go straight through.
Whatever you do, make sure it's a dex check.
Which one's the dex check?
If the dial is not working.
I can zigzag and try and steer sort of away, or I can go power straight through.
Yep. Or if there's anything else you wish to do, you can try.
Ooh, this thing ain't built for speed.
But it's built for maneuverability.
But she is small and she will move better than these big ships.
Yeah.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
zig a little bit.
Okay, another.
Gonna like try to
dexterity-
ankle brake them.
Yeah, dexterity pilot check.
Go, man.
Alright, so once again with advantage, add another 2 to these
Oh my
rolls. Nat
God.
20.
Oh,
Wow.
Just fucking ankle broke a boat.
You managed to just.
Just go through it.
Also, and you do it well enough that like, the rest of you in the kitchen just don't feel a thing.
Oh, nice.
Like.
We're looking out the window, we just see it turn, and we're like, huh?
What?
Yeah, you can see like stuff go through by the window.
Deja vu.
how
Like,
good
it's
is
a
this
perfect
thing?
inertial
Oh,
frame of
hi,
reference.
it's sweet, it's my time to go.
Apple that doesn't realize it's been cut yet.
He goes back
Oh
in
my
time.
God.
Goro gets shot in the chest.
We do it.
Everything perfect.
Okay.
Did
We
you
just got hit by a
roll
cannon.
something for them?
You
They
sure
roll-
did.
Oof.
The ship's now
They're
feeling
fucking-
okay.
One of the cannons crit though.
Oh, that's okay. It's self-healing. Blair, take the ship, the hole that you fixed on the other side, move it, put it on this side.
So,
Does anybody know mending?
I'll take over Avery.
Don't tell me you created another hole.
There's
That's
alright.
probably 2 more holes in the ship.
It's okay, Avery. If we're
Okay.
upstairs, the buoyancy
2
will keep us
more.
up.
We've
So
already
do you mean
used all
2
our money to
total
fix
now?
one.
So I'm
But they're
thinking
cannonball
probably
sized?
There? Where would the crit land? I think
Just
Right through
it's landed
yeah.
in,
Grant.
I
No,
think it's
please,
landed
I've
God
got so many hit
damn it,
points.
another
Into the
one of my
engine room.
rooms.
no, that was me.
So the engine's been hit.
Oh
Oof.
shit.
That's not good.
Nah, it's fine.
But-
The engine's been here. That's very bad.
Do I
You
know?
are past the
Does
blockade.
Blair know?
Oh, we're past the blockade. Quick, turn around.
You've probably
Take
felt
him out.
the fucking boom, boom, and heard the
I'm like-
explosions of the cannons.
Alright,
I
we're
should
going.
probably check on
Yeah.
that.
That's what you're here for.
Nah, turn around, Avery. No one disrespects us like that.
Avery, I'll man the boat. Grab the Garik shit, man.
Yeah, shit, light him up. Get on
Guess
board and
who's
just like try and
pressing-
turn it on.
Alright, I'm pulling out the lightsaber.
Okay.
Everyone get below
Roll
deck.
me.
Oh, do you reckon we could have used that to blast ourselves forward?
I was thinking more they bored. I'm just pressing it.
Kill us all.
Alright, so we're past the blockade though.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, we're gonna break towards the cave.
Ooh.
Oh, so you're not going away. You're going
Are we?
to turn.
Are you sure?
Because at the moment
Avery,
you've
I was
gone
talk-
perpendicular
Avery, I think it
to the star, but if to go to the cave that you got told about, it would be parallel to the star.
Avery, I reckon we
And
get
we
the
don't
fuck
want to
out
be
of
parallel to the star.
That's gonna
'cause
be a
then they
lot
can
of
hit us.
cannonballs.
here. Yeah, we are hard to
That's-
starboard on them right now.
Alright, no,
I
okay.
think we should forget about the cave then.
We should just.
Oh, hi,
power.
Blair.
What?
I think we suffered some damage in the engines.
Yeah, Blair, what are you doing up here?
God damn
I'm
it!
not
First
here,
you tried to
sorry.
extort me out
Blair,
of my
did you
life
not?
savings.
Did you not hear the cannonballs?
No, I was. I'm heading to the where I heard the noise.
What up here?
Well,
Go ahead. He
there's,
is checked, Blair.
All right, so we're continuing.
Sorry.
actually, that's
continuing
probably
away
gone.
from the star.
The cannon's probably ended up into where would that be? Yeah, that'd be the crate room.
Oh no!
Our
No,
money!
go save the crates.
Yeah, holy shit.
One crate of crossbow bolts has just been shattered.
Oh no, we
Oh,
can
no.
save. We
As
can
long
save
as
the heads.
crossbow bolts are okay.
Just start throwing the bolts at them.
Yeah, the wood's the cheap part. The heads are fine.
Blair,
we're-
are you
we're
going
heading
down to
straight
the
out.
engine room?
No, yeah, I will.
So, if you head down,
I just dig down.
you just see like a cannon lodged into this, which this,
Cannon.
a
We got a cannon,
cannonball. Cannonball. It's a big-
Shot the cannons at us.
Cannon,
Out of
shoot
ammunition.
smaller cannons!
Load the cannons with the other cannons.
Hard to starboard. Get the backers.
oh, this is a weird energy we have today.
No, you've said it. You know the
It's true,
rules.
yeah, that's
if
the
you
rule.
say it, it's true. So,
So there's a
we've now
cannonball.
got a cannon, guys.
They're
Stop
just got a
firing
rail
back.
gun and a cannon and launching
Get a
cannons.
rail.
They're just pinging cannons.
Kill the cannon with the crossbow bolts and shoot back.
Put the cannon in a crossbow to return fire. Anyway, cannonball in the.
So this is the fuel tank.
Oh no, that's well. It's okay. It's empty
There's
anyway.
currently just like, oh, what would fuel look like in this world?
It
What's
runs
on
the
blood.
fuel?
It's just
Yeah, it's a red liquid just pouring out
hemorrhaging.
of the tank.
Blood!
Oh
Yeah.
no.
How do you
Have
this?
we ever bought fuel?
No, Avery just beast shapes, and this ship's halal, baby.
No, I assume you like kind of there's like fuel stations where you've been.
Yeah,
just
fill her up.
Gorilla.
Actually, you probably haven't had to
Gorilla?
fuel up yet.
Gorilla. Avery bleeds into it.
But anyway, yeah. What are you gonna try and do?
I'm going to try and take the cannonball out and try and pick it up.
Yep, you managed to do that. Normally, this fuel is very bad to touch, but you're a ghost, so it doesn't really do anything.
Great. And then I'm going to try and take some. Do I have any duct tape?
Yeah, I think that
Remember, we got a welding machine.
You
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
get
No,
a welding
duct tape
machine.
seems within
And
the
I
law of
don't
the world.
think
Attach and
it's a
surely.
good idea to weld with the fuel just around.
Yeah,
Let me
very
check.
good point.
Let me just check in your items. Do I see duct tape?
Come on, Kuro, you've got to have it written down, don't you? Duct
Yeah,
tape.
yeah. There's duct tape. And, oh, this welding machine prototype that was not from Filthy Ranch.
Can I trade my re-roll for some duct tape?
That's too powerful. It's
It's
unbalanced.
a re-roll of tape!
You know what?
If
If you find a roll of
like
something
Snape.
else, I will allow it.
Like a bedroll.
Oh yes, fucking win.
Yes,
That's it. That's got to be it.
yes. You can spend your reroll to turn your bedroll into a roll of tape.
Alright, does anybody other than me have a re-roll? Because I don't do that.
I don't want to do that.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not the mechanic. I'm not the mechanic.
Blair, Blair doesn't even need to sleep. Why does she have a bedroll?
Yeah, Blair. Just fix the bloody ship. Do your job.
Capitalize off your lack of sleep. Speaking
I'm
of
sorry,
capitalize,
we
you should
don't
be
have
good at that.
materials. It's not my fault.
We can have materials. Just use your re-roll of tape.
Don't you have mending?
He's flying the plane.
Do you
No,
want to
I don't.
drive?
I could try.
I'll take over. I'll take
I'm
over.
sure
Let's go.
it's not that hard.
You cannot drive.
Not only can I not drive,
Is
my
it even
dexterity is
big
two.
enough that is it small enough that I could use mending?
How big's the
You
hole?
don't know. You have to, Avery, you don't know yet, but
No, I don't know.
Probably only like that big.
Blair's not
Yeah.
even talked to me.
Is it like
Yeah.
at the top of the fuel tank or is it at the bottom? Is it like
It's
at
kind
a
of-
point
He's
where like...
suggesting
Kind
I'm
of like
too short to reach
75%
it.
from the top, kind of a hole.
Okay, so like once the fuel drops,
must
it's
be at
not
least
going to
beside
release
it,
any
right.
more. Can I-
Unless there's waves, so it will like kind of splash out eventually. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the problem of oxid. Actually, roll me a
Oxytocin. That's the
mechanics intelligence.
Okay. Is that just regular intelligence or is that my
problem. With your
Mechanics.
proficiency.
my mechanics? My mechanics. Yes. Oh, there it is. Intelligence?
Yep. Yeah. So you know,
Oh.
basically, the real like, eventually there'll be a level where it'll just kind of stay at generally, except it being exposed to air, the fuel kind of gets worse, and like some of it evaporates, some of it will just kind of go off, and it'll be much less efficient. And running out of fuel is not a thing you want.
No. not the astral sea.
I think in general.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Oh?
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a plate and see if there's any plates that's about the size of the hole.
You know,
There probably is.
Duct tape play over the
No,
hole.
this is the most echo thing we could do.
you know, Avery does have mending, but they
Nah.
don't know about the hole.
Too late. What are you gonna do? Spend a minute?
you're
Spend
driving the
park the
ship.
ship for a minute?
just put a brick in it and it'll go straight.
Um,
Little
do we-
brick where the wheel hits.
do you have anything sticky?
Duct tape?
No.
Do
Got
you?
jab.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyone heard the fucking web spell?
No, I spent all my spell slots trying to get
I have?
everyone enhanced ability. I can
Have
protect
rope.
somebody from evil and good though.
I'm going to take the plate and see if it like covers the hole and whether that does anything.
Just gonna
I
hold
mean-
it there.
Yeah, it like stops coming out because you're holding it there. But
And I'm gonna take the rope and see if I can tie the plate around.
roll me a
This is
Roll
our
me a
mechanic. This is our mechanic.
dexterity. I would
Roll me a
actually
fluid
sleight of-
dynamics check.
Sleight of hand, I want to say.
I want to say roll me. Just pray.
Sleight of hand.
I just need like an intelligence check, just in general.
Yeah, just,
Not a roll, just a check.
actually, I'll volunteer to take some psychic damage in real life from hearing that.
Yeah, just give me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
It's not. Like you wrap the rope around and then it just like slips out and just smash.
The plate falls into the.
Oh no, it dissolves, destabilizes the pH.
I assumed you got one that like covered, not that was the same size.
No, yeah, covered.
Yeah.
Almost imagined.
I'm an
One
idiot.
slightly smaller.
Oh,
So you've broken one plate.
Shit.
Not my fine
Okay,
wear.
let's go back to the pilot room.
Yeah.
Left. You gotta turn left.
What do you mean? We're past them, Grant. We're just going
I had
straight.
the map upside down. No, we're good.
You hear 2 more cannons, and they kind of
Move!
splash into the sea next to you.
Whatever, you,
Holy shit.
whatever you're doing, Avery, do it faster.
I'm just pedal to the metal. Thank God we have a mechanic to handle
holy
any
shit.
issues we
I
might
would
have
be
with the
so
engines.
scared if we didn't
I would
have
be
such
so
an
concerned
able-bodied.
if we
Yeah.
didn't have a
Concerned.
competent mechanic to deal with any issues we might have from damage to the engines.
I can.
I'm sure they've got it solved by now.
Oh, Avery, that gauge that's always flatlined has gone up. It's got a picture of plate wear inside the engine. Weird that only now it started working. It must be broken.
Okay.
Wow, that is weird. It's probably nothing though.
Probably nothing, right?
Let's Blair.
Such an odd occurrence,
You
right?
know that issue the other day that you didn't solve?
Oh,
with
she's
the valves?
fucked us.
Yeah,
I
that's kind of
didn't
come up.
solve it.
You know how there's like a rattling noise and just kind of hit it and it went away?
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Actually,
Yeah.
everyone knows
It's
that.
definitely back. And
Nice.
I don't know, like,
was this supposed
oh,
to be smoke?
fuck.
Because it's definitely here now.
I gotta go up. I go up to Avery and Grant.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
you solved that problem.
Yeah, great job.
No, guys. We might have more than one problem.
What?
Yeah, and we have a mechanic.
You got more than one hand, don't you?
You're the one who didn't give me the tools.
What do you mean
Oh.
didn't give you the tools?
Avery
What
doesn't
am I
know
meant
how to
to do?
use
Like,
tools.
use my
Ev-
hands?
We've got tools on the ship.
Yeah.
Where?
It's just in the storage. Where do you think these things are?
Oh my god.
Everyone
Everyone
just
else
made that
found
up.
their tools.
Well,
Yeah, I got my
anyway.
protractor and shit.
Kuro, are there tools on the ship?
Avery's just
We
being
have
cool.
thieves tools and
There are-
sneak tools.
I mean, everyone
There
else
are-
brought their tools. Why didn't you bring?
There are
I
two
didn't
tools
know
on the
I was
ship and
gonna
they're
be a
both in the
mechanic
cabin
on
room.
this ship today.
Also, it's the problem of being like raw dead.
Yeah, those dials that were at 0 are no longer at 0.
What?
That's good. It's working. That's
They're
our
at like
speed, right?
110.
All right,
That's too much.
I'm just gonna.
It should-
You know what, Grant?
Yes.
Don't let the wheel move.
Are you letting me?
We need to go
pilot?
straight.
Are you letting me pilot the ship?
You just hold the wheel
Are you letting me
in
pilot
this
the ship?
position. All right.
Hell yeah!
All right. Hold the wheel in this position. I
Let me
haven't
hold
let
the
go
wheel
yet.
in this position.
I haven't
The
let
chaos falls.
I'm going to let go in a minute. And all I want you to do is make sure it doesn't move, okay?
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay. All right. Blair, let's go down to the engine.
Okay. I float down. I feel like
I'm
a minute before you
sprinting
are.
to the engine room.
You get back and like the room's filled with smoke.
oh fuck.
Blair. What's
so-
the problem?
Everything's
The
still in
rattling
the
is back,
engine room.
and there's a hole in the fuel tank.
It's just so fast. That is.
I'm gonna go to the fuel tank, and I'm going to try mending.
Okay, I can
Please.
say mending will work on the fuel tank.
Yes, I can
big
fix
win.
this.
That's a quick win for us,
All
guys.
right.
Oh my god.
Blair, you figure something about the smoke and the rattling. I'll do the fucking.
Are you okay? Does the smoke affect me?
Hey, Grant,
Yes.
could I just get... Oh, you're in this seat now.
Oh yeah.
Could
Can
I
I also
get a pilot check?
yeah. So a couple things.
Still grand.
I wanted to do while Avery was casting mending. I want to cast prestidigitation twice, and like have two little marks appear on like the dash, showing me where I need to keep the wheel between, just so I could just focus it up.
Okay, give me
Just my-
a pilot with dexterity pilot with advantage.
So I'm not proficient with flying a ship, so it's just a straight dex roll.
Yep.
With advantage.
No.
So
Just hold the wheel
the
still, I
the
say.
We're holding a wheel, and I crash into something. I'm holding it steady.
The engine kind of it's like affects the wheel, and Avery didn't let you know this, but like when the engine does stuff, it moves the wheel, and like it like slips out of your grasp, and you don't know how many times it rotated before you grabbed it again.
Just too focused on my symbols. Okay.
Oh, no, no, no.
No.
It starts to deviate, but I'm like, oh, Avery told me not to. Avery told me not to turn. Avery told me not to turn. Avery told me not to turn.
The most just running in circles now.
It takes a minute.
I've got a sick drift though.
Back in the engine room. The Echo is doing her best, and she's not in a great condition.
We stand the Echo. Not
Alright.
grand, but the Echo.
Yeah, go.
I hope you guys
Just gonna give her
prepared
some love.
new characters. I'll see you next week.
Yeah, I got
Okay, I'll
me
be
and
back
Grant.
in 3-4 days.
I would have preferred if the cannonball had hit Grand instead of the engine, honestly.
Probably easier to repair.
Either way, there's no more Grant Mountain.
Oh no, this hole's no longer here, is it? Let me just get rid of that. Okay. How are you trying to deal with this?
Me?
I mean, there's two people in the engine room.
I'm casting mending.
Right, yeah, you're like over here doing mending.
I'm doing witchy stuff.
Like this thing's got smoke, and this is like where the rattlings come from.
Yeah. Wait, where's the rattling come from?
The square.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Like these
Okay.
valves.
So I'm gonna look at the valves again, and I'm just I don't know. It's rattling. I'm gonna like stick my hand in the valves and see if I can like feel anything wrong.
Okay, roll me a wisdom mechanics check.
Okay. I don't think I've rolled good ever.
You've not in a mechanic roll.
Did you just roll 20?
You're just a shit mechanic.
So, as you feel like you feel that the kind of the valve thing itself has snapped at some point,
Okay.
and it's only out like you can probably tell that there's a chance. It's probably small that like it just completely breaks and fluid just goes everywhere. Oh, also Avery, something that'll probably happen because you're touching the fuel.
Oh no.
I do have to touch it.
Well,
Yes.
it's all over the floor.
Yes, that's a good point.
Can you give me that's 5 damage? I'm gonna go radiant, maybe.
Sure.
Radiant? I'm immune to radiant.
I don't know if you are.
Yeah, there you go.
Due
No,
to
no.
my sparkling personality.
Yeah, actually that checks out. It's in Tasha's. It's new.
Due to today's sponsor.
Rage Shadow Legend.
12 damage.
Cool.
Down to 25.
Kate Grant.
Hey.
There's a few things you recognize on the dial just from astrocartography, such as kind of the direct like the compass, and you notice that it's kind of changing angle.
All right. Forget Avery's ship's broken. I'm gonna be a pirate. I'm gonna try and fix it.
Roll me a pilot check. I'm gonna say intelligence. I reckon Grant's gonna try and he's using his wits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just doing something.
No.
Hey, not bad.
You managed to get that back to where it should be.
Better than
I
our
see.
qualified mechanic.
I'm not qualified.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
I'm qualified. I just
think
got
you're-
here from nepotism.
You got here because you're dead.
there's
There are two people on the ship that are qualified: Avery and Monk. Monk's a chef,
True.
and Avery drives ships. Avery is on the as far as humanly possible away from the engine room, and we don't need food right now, meaning we're all gonna die.
you hear two cannons in the distance. You're not even sure where the balls landed.
Rubes will put your body on the
Oh,
line.
fuck off.
Okay, alright. You know what? I think we do need a chef. We could really do. I would appreciate some temp hit points food.
Half an hour. What is it? How does it take?
It takes a considerable amount of time.
Get
So-
on it. Get on it. Come on, 2 minute
Can
noodles.
you? Can you? Yeah, whip up some.
You know?
Whip up some porridge real quick.
I don't know if starting the stove is like the smartest idea right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was a gas burner.
Just use the microwave.
Yeah, come on. It cooks with that heat. You can try children in there.
Let's see, Grant. You can probably tell that you're out of distance from the cannons.
Sweet.
What are
what
you
are
guys
the-
in the engine room doing?
What's
Yeah,
the pottery tile?
It's
Have
it's
I-
still going full bore.
Shit.
Have I finished mending?
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay. What else are the issues?
Smoke coming out of here. Okay, and it's just
Yep.
like, which is just kind of a stack of gears are just whirring as fast as they can,
Okay.
and rattling here.
Okay. So the smoking.
Yep.
Yeah, the smoking.
Tell him to stop.
There are observations from our captain.
But
We're
I don't
fucked.
know anything about ships. I don't even remember how I learned to pilot them.
You could just not be qualified.
Do the gears look broken?
Give me a perception with disadvantage because they are spinning very fast.
They're spinning very fast and it's smoky, so that's fair.
Yeah,
Disadvantage 15.
Ooh.
the
bad.
gears. You do not see any broken gears.
They're just going really at it,
Yeah,
and the thing's rattling.
yeah, and the thing over here is rattling.
But it's like, what is it?
The valves.
Well, I
the
can't
valve-
see inside a valve.
Breaking.
Well, is there something to like turn? It's a turn. Valves.
Yeah, there's like
You know the
there's like
big
things
wheels.
on. It's not a one of the on these. There's
Oh,
not a
those are
big
small
wheel.
ones. Is it like one of those ones where there's several small valves?
Yeah, they're like kind of. There's several small ones, like probably like that big kind of ones.
Yeah.
My other question is: have I left the ship on full?
Yes, you have.
That's probably half the issue. You know what, Blair? I don't know anything about engines either. You got this. Let me know if you need me again. I'm bolting back up to the. I'm bolting back up to the controls, and I'm gonna slow us down to a much more reasonable pace. You know, you hit the engines up to 80% for takeoff, and you pull them back down to 30 for normal flight.
Once you reach orbit, yeah.
Yep. So, Grant, you take over from Grant.
Yeah.
Captain, we're outpacing them.
Grant, I'm getting a weird
Oh, yes?
feeling that you let it move.
Yeah, he did completely. You
Yeah,
just
no,
look at the
it's-
dials. They just a couple of them
Look,
are just.
so what? These dials just do whatever you want. Look,
Grant,
whatever,
you
man.
let it. All right, you let it move.
Would you listen
Move
to
this
these
dial.
dials or would you listen to me?
Yeah. Which one is more accurate?
Honestly, neither of you.
Good answer.
All I do
Uh,
know from the dials is that something's changed. All
It's,
right,
it seems like there's marginally less crockery inside the system now. Whatever you did worked.
the crockery counter has gone down by one. The population 916.
It's in orange, not red. Yeah, it's on like one of those fucking like graphs that they have with like earthquakes.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna slow it down, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix our course.
Yep. Blair, like the rattling gets lessened and the smoke kind of, it's no longer just a thick black, it's kind of just a, little bit of smoke, a little bit of grey smoke.
Oh, phew, I fixed it. World's best mechanic. My job here is done.
And let's switch song because you have got it out. You've gotten out of
Nice.
I assume the gears are moving slower now, though?
Yes, yeah, like
Okay,
everything else gets a clear, like, but now it's like.
Nice.
I'm just imagining
Okay.
the echo as like this, like weird fucking, like hodgepodge of just random ship parts that don't belong together at all. And some parts that don't even look like they're from a ship. Like it's like this, like a I don't know temperature gauge, and it's just like a clam that opens up and down connected to a screen.
Like a vacuum cleaner
Yes,
knob.
it's kind of
Pretty
like
much
that
is.
kind of thing, yeah.
That
You
is
can't blame
exactly.
the mechanic when the ship was broken to begin with.
The
It hit
ship's
like
not broken. The ship's fine.
There is a hole here.
Well, the ship has a hole in it.
the ship is only mildly broken.
Um,
At
Can
some
I see
point,
where the hole? Sorry. Can I see what was causing the smoke now?
Fire. The ship is on fire.
well, a mechanic could, but you, I don't
roll
know.
me a mechanics wisdom.
Okay. My rolls have been really bad.
It's okay. I believe in you.
I don't believe in me.
With advantage. He said with advantage. I heard him say
You
it.
cannot tell what's causing the smoke.
With a natural 20?
I don't think I've rolled above a 10 in the past, 3 sessions.
I don't think you've rolled above a 10 for mechanics at all.
Oh no.
Give you a reason.
Okay, so you were going from. Let's just.
Bad to worse.
Okay, your travel. What it was from Emidir to Fields of Peace, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What day is it?
It is the
Tuesday.
95th day.
95th. So this will.
Wait,
take-
hang on. Yes, 95th still.
Avery's really wishing
Towards the evening.
that instead of either Grant or Blair, that they had John Bovey on the crew. John Bovey would know what
Wow.
to do here.
I'm trying my best.
John Bovey has a robot horse. John Bovey can fix things.
Okay, so the travel will take. Is it
It's
27
just two
days?
people in a suit, Will. It's not. It's just what you think it is.
You're arrived-
27 days.
You arrive at 122.
Okay, sweet.
Also, I want you to just remind me if the day is ever 323.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and remember, but also I'm
So
kind of you're the one tracking days, so
it's 122 now?
you'll arrive on 122.
Yeah.
Alright. At some point, Avery's gonna go around and mending on all the holes.
This one's probably too big for mending.
Which one?
This one.
Ooh,
Oh
how
yeah,
big is
yeah,
it?
yeah, that one.
And
But
we use wood scraps from the decimated boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and we can just
yeah.
we can just cover it up. In
Anyone-
fact, if we just
anyone-
put cross beams across it, that
Yeah,
becomes
just-
small enough holes. Then I can just mending.
If anyone has carpenter's tools and proficiency in carpenter's tools, they can definitely do that.
Oh, yeah. I've got cartographer's tools, so I can make a map.
You
I have
can make-
carpenter's tools.
Blair, you
What was
can
that,
fix
Blair?
that.
Blair, did you say you could be useful for a change?
Oh boy.
So rude.
Let's see how it is leaves fall.
Oh,
So
Hey,
you-
Rubzel, do you know anything about ships?
Oh, yeah, actually, there's a shipwright in my youth.
no, not really.
Well, I'm glad to have you here anyway.
Thank you. Okay, so this journey will take 27 days. So you want above 27. Okay.
Looks good.
The journey will be safe. What?
Hell yeah.
Any kind of what do you do over this pretty much almost a month?
Just
Can I
get
try
really
and
high.
fix this hole?
Yes, you can fix the hole.
Do I have to roll for it, or can I just fix it?
No,
Just
yeah,
take 20
proficient.
days.
Yeah, you can just spend your time doing it.
Okay, I'm also gonna examine more closely the engine part.
Okay.
Like,
just roll
take
me-
some notes on like problems that and like materials and tools that I might need at our next stop to
Yeah,
fix it.
you need like just some basic mechanics tools. Like probably a welding machine wouldn't hurt. Basic duct tape, another probably useful thing.
Yeah, the real thing that exists in this
A
fantasy
welding
world.
machine.
Just
The
stuff,
welding machines and duct
stuff
tape.
like that, you know. Okay, who else is doing
Create
stuff?
duct tape.
No, sorry, sorry. Come back to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's everyone else doing?
Kuro,
Uh-huh.
could you see if you can make this so that I don't hit my friends? And I
Oh.
hand you the longbow.
I'll see what I can do. I'll put up. I have like a pile of orders, so
Yeah, no, take your time. I'm happy to just risk it and have at least one hit our friends.
Very well, I can do that for you. Wait,
Um,
Satch, before we do that, there's the stray crossbow bolts. Can I take like the heads and can I turn them into like caltrops?
Yeah.
Oh, Pog, how
Yeah.
many caltrops do I get for a crate? Oh,
I'm gonna say, let's see, caltrops. Let me check. I'm gonna say you can get probably 20 caltrops.
hell
Right, so
yeah.
20 uses of caltrops.
Okay, 20.
20 basically in the equipment thing, just 20 of those.
Hell yeah.
That'll take a couple of days though, or probably I don't know, 15 days, something like that. Maybe,
15?
maybe
Like
less than 15.
caltrops?
I don't know. It'll take some time.
I think they're already caltrops, aren't they? You just have to put little
Yeah,
stamps
they're
on them.
already caltrops. They just disappeared, right?
Just gotta glue two of them
That's
together.
But also just getting this crate out is going to take a day.
Okay.
It wasn't the
That's
one next to
fine,
the door.
That's fine. 1 day's okay. I'll spend the rest of it. Whose weapon am I working on? Which weapon was the easiest to you said was to like fix? The bow, the blowing up lightsaber, or the axe?
Are you going to have a look at them each?
Yeah.
The axe is probably the easiest to kind of get in usable shape.
All right. I'll.
Is that my
work on
one?
the axe. Yeah, that's your one.
Ooh,
I'll
Uh,
work
not
on
bakery.
this axe.
Okay, that you managed to kind of fix up so it's not a loose head. So Isabel, change it from prototype to just axe, to Garik axe.
Oh, nice.
Just axe. He's taking away all the Garik energy.
What are you?
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
What are you?
Garik axe gun prototype.
Doing next, Kuro?
Is the kitchen metal?
The kitchen.
How
those are
fireproof is the
tiles.
kitchen?
That's all wood.
Not a great question. Not a great question.
That's
inside the kitchen.
tile. That's probably stainless steel, something like that. The walls are kind of like, I don't know, metal, metallic. But what are you trying to do?
Like, can I use the flamethrower to smelt some of these fucking scimitars into more gun parts?
Not safely.
In the kitchen.
Yeah.
In the kitchen.
Not that. Like. Not,
Just in a pot.
not that flame resistant.
Fuck.
That's
Okay,
something you're probably gonna need a forge for.
well, okay, well,
They don't
I'll
use
work.
kitchen.
I'll work on the longbow then.
Okay. As you work on the longbow, you like kind of test it a few times, and it appears to be working fine. You're not sure what like the special ability is. Actually, after a few days, you can figure it out what it does. Let's see if I wrote it down here, or did I write it down somewhere else?
Give me my longbow. Give me my longbow.
It looks like it's like kind of shoots an arrow, and basically just kind of very accurately.
Oh yeah.
It kind of has a bit of a homing on like the target kind of thing.
So you know for a fact that Avery was trying to hurt you.
But also you realize that it's kind of got limited uses.
Wait, do I know like the specifics of how this works?
Roll me
An identify spell.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
identify?
Yes, that's what I should have asked for.
Do I know how this works?
As it is a
yeah.
Where's the
ritual
homing
as
part
well.
come from?
So, basically it's kind of like a bow that has advantage to attack, but it doesn't use arrows. It creates kind of like a pale yellow arrow when you pull on the string. It has advantage to attack, but it only has 20 uses.
Wait, do I know like the specifics of like how why this occurs?
Garik energy. Is
it possible to replicate this?
You could, if you took it apart, you could probably, if you found every same piece, you could put it together, just copy it that way. But just finding out how Garik energy works is more complicated than that.
I'll begin to study the Garik energy then.
Okay.
But what if it's not powered by Garik energy?
And it's instead powered by love.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna turn it to Kuro energy soon.
What if it's powered by Verdant Witch energy?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, who haven't we seen? Monk. What have you been doing over your travel time?
I feel like Monk's probably had a decent amount of spare time, because I think Monk was already pickling things before we even left.
Oh no.
So it's just
Yep.
kind of spends the day, wakes up, makes food for everyone, looks at like our stock, like what's going off, what's not, kind of takes note of everything. Anything that looks like it's going off soon, it's like, well, we're not stopping for a while, so he sort of makes pickles a lot.
Yep. You are probably gonna run out of food, like, when you get there. Like, you won't have much left.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have a lot of
Looks
jam.
tight, but yeah, that's why he's trying to like make all the food go as long as like we possibly can.
Yep.
And that's with one less mouth to feed.
That is with one less mouth to feed,
We've
one less
got Rubzel too.
mouth with existential
Oh, so it
threat.
cancels out.
Yeah.
There's probably just a bunch of walking around, seeing what people are doing, weapon like maintenance. I
Yep.
think he probably saw Kuro making caltrops, and he started thinking like, I'm going to need some caltrop-proof boots, because I feel like the sort of fight style of Monk and caltrops will not go hand in hand.
No clash.
It might be a bit, yeah, not great for both of us. But yeah, kind of just walking around doing general maintenance stuff, asking if people need help.
Also at some point, all of you would notice a kind of stick about here with a plant on it.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. Who adds
Wow.
their plant to the gloom?
Straight away, immediately.
You could
And-
not hold them back.
It's a stick, right?
Yep.
Like a wooden stick.
Yep.
I want to start like throughout the trip using Druidcraft to make
Oh yeah.
little flowers grow on it.
Yep.
You can
Just-
grow plants? What?
Yeah.
You didn't. Yeah, I can just.
That might help our food problem.
Just like a magician. Pull a. What's this behind your ear? Oh look, it's
Dinner.
beans.
Beans.
Okay. Yep. So, Clume starts to have like kind of flowers going, like just kind of wildflowers.
Hmm.
Yep.
Just like those
Border
little
flowers.
wildflowers
growing over.
growing down the stick.
Who else is adding their plant to the Clume?
Oh, I have.
Rubzul?
He has not yet.
He'll come around.
Do I have a plant? Did I make one?
Yeah, I didn't make one.
I
don't think-
think
I don't
so.
think I
Two of you were
Monk
like
didn't.
didn't want to do it,
I'm pretty sure
I
I
think
did.
Crow did.
but Avery took resources. So
That's
Yeah.
why I brought these.
yeah.
And
That was
if-
over at the wooden table on the right, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was there.
Yeah,
so
I think
I was
Blair
making
did. I
one.
think it was Monk and
Blair did.
Crow that didn't, because they've got
Yeah,
they're
I'm pretty
like
Yeah.
we got other
But-
people in our lives.
Avery did get enough resources for them
Yes.
and someone else.
You grabbed probably way too much. Just
I've got just
Just tears in the eyes. I love you all.
just, you know, subtly on their bed, they return to their rooms one day, and just subtly there is like the resources to make their own one.
just like a ball of yarn and
A little note that says for plants,
Do it.
in case you wanted to.
It's mandatory as part of HR's new belonging scheme. So if you don't, you're off the ship.
yeah. Does Blair add hers?
I do.
What's Blair's one? Was it a gold? It was like a gold piece and a bunch of people being subjugated. I think, if I remember correctly.
It would not be gold because that is kind of exclusive to the Guild Knee Lion
Ah,
and the royal family.
yes.
It'll be Gil instead.
But I remember,
My corruption does not go that far.
Grant's was like hexagonal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was all fractals, some nerd shit.
Yeah. It tasted good though.
Okay. Am I missing anyone?
Me.
Grant, yes. Other than working on, astrocartography, what are you up to?
Grant will be practicing on his skateboard,
Okay.
trying to get some grinds down, maybe a kickflip.
Where would you be grinding on?
Well, actually, it's just on the very edge of the ship, actually.
The engine.
Like the table here, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Is there like staircase on the railing of the stair or something?
Yeah, there's there's probably like rails here on the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, that sort of thing. Set some padding up and give that a shot. And on top of that, also probably want to keep looking into Dr. Silveranth's notes.
Oh right, yes.
Mm.
Trying to figure out.
Yeah, just
So
what the fuck's
that
happening.
Avery can have a really cool longbow and
Maybe.
laser sword.
Grant's gonna make the Death Star. That's his end game.
Okay, roll me a
Oh.
history check. Maybe Arcana.
Am I able to use, because this will be a new day, right? Before I start like read through, can I enhance my brain ability?
Sure.
Just so I like.
This is like a roll for the entire kind of trip.
Then yes, is in exactly what I want to enhance my brain ability for.
Yeah.
Just I would be choosing Fox's Cunning, which gives me advantage on intelligence checks.
Cool.
And what was it? An
Fox?
Arcana? Did you say?
Yeah.
I can be a fox.
Yeah. I look at the
Oh.
two sides of the coin as
Oh
well.
my god.
Shit. Okay. What are the
Order
enemies?
and chaos.
I am Garik.
So, kind of,
You don't have to tell me now if you don't
it
have
is
all the stuff on
in
you.
these notes. It's never like most of these notes kind of come from before he even interacted with the obelisk under the Bluestone Castle.
Mhm.
But he it's most of it kind of theory and kind of legend of kind of these ancient kind of empires and stuff.
Mhm.
Like there's some mention of the Arcosians and an empire of the natural world.
Okay.
that used this power to fuel their empires.
Oh, interesting.
And which made it so the Divine War was actually kind of prolonged.
Oh, okay.
And you start to see kind of like there's like notes of kind of ancient artifacts that use this power. That they found on like some were in Dragonborn ships, some were some were like found in the natural world. Some were found in the like old Illithid Nautiluses. And yeah, so it's kind of also starts to. It's mostly theorizing on like what it has the potential to do. Like its great power, kind of. And then it's just kind of like a lot of graphs. Like if this is kind of wavelength it's on, it doesn't seem to be quite match up exactly with any of our current three understandings of types of magic. Because it doesn't seem quite arcane, divine, or primal. It seems like kind of a mixture-ish kind of thing, or its own thing separately.
Right. Okay.
So which makes it very hard to work with because there's nothing to compare it to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop there because I'm running out of steam, and I don't want to just tell you everything right now.
No, good. All right. Excellent.
Okay. Missing anyone?
Would I be able to have a closer look at the valves and like the parts that seem to be breaking?
Oh,
or,
yes.
Like how they're breaking?
So it looks like a lot of these parts are kind of just old or weren't highest quality to begin with, or were like kind of most are like secondhand maybe. And also a lot of like the problems that are just kind of like of lack of maintenance kind of thing. And it's kind of like, it's not like this ship kind of seems to have had a lot of, you're not supposed to like go full bore with them too much, but this seems like, it goes from like full bore a bit too much than like it's really intended to.
I'm gonna go up
Plus
to where
all the
Avery
parts are
is.
pretty old. The map's active.
So can I get like, before that could, I'll take like a list of like the parts that probably need to be replaced.
You probably have like a few lists of like these are the ones that definitely need to be replaced because they're
Yeah.
about to like just
High
completely
priority.
break. And
Maybe think
the
about
lowest
it
priority
very soon.
is like within the next 6 months.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go to Avery.
Yep, move your token.
Yeah. Come on.
Where are they?
Yeah,
They're up there.
I think all the maps are active
I
unless
zoomed
like
in.
traps or something going off, and I say stop there. But like, I think it helps a lot if you move your characters.
Avery,
Yeah, what's up?
I've been having a look at your ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
I cannot believe
Yeah.
you've been allowed to treat her this way.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
many times do you go full speed like we did when we were trying to escape those battleships?
When we're trying to escape battleships.
Oh, like when we left the... Did I know about the I surely knew about the battleships.
Of course
we
you
left-
knew about the battleships. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Blair, don't ask me these things. You were there.
Yep, no, how often do you do that?
I thought Avery
Just
was in a
then.
trance.
Yeah. Avery's just coked out.
Avery was in a trance, but Avery's back now. What do you
How-
want from me?
How often?
Only when there's imminent danger. Like the
Too often.
battleships. I
Okay.
mean, maybe I haven't had it serviced.
In how long?
Literally, I do not remember.
You know what? Like, Blair, you know, like kind of where the ticker is kind of goes. Last time it got serviced, like it's under the.
Where there's like the sticker.
Oh no, even
It's all
just like the kind of like what are they called? Like the how far you've travelled.
Oh, like the
And the-
odometer.
Yeah, the odometer. Yeah, like you could
Yeah.
probably find it. Like it's probably underneath the control panel.
I've
Can I
had
have a look?
It's maxed out. Like
Avery's like,
Oh my
odometer.
God.
I just
Oh
thought
my
that just meant my shit
God.
was stinky.
I have only had my memory for about 4 months now.
And that
I can
means-
only remember to 4 months back.
But
and
you were
I've-
still you before you lost your memory, which means you still didn't.
I don't know if
Oh,
that
but
was me
this
before I
goddamn
lost
shit.
my memory.
Okay.
Maybe someone else was in control of the body.
I mean, it
I
seems
say
like you
lost
just
my
said-
memory. I don't. I don't know if I lost my memory or I was just gone. This body's still here. It growed, but I remember I was 10 years ish younger, and then I woke up and I'm 10 years ish older. And that was about 4 months ago. That's all I remember. I don't remember any more than that. And no, I haven't had it serviced since then. Nor have I had it go full pelt since then. Except for one other time, but that was necessary.
Okay. Well, I think we shouldn't do that again. Because
Well, I
it-
won't unless we're in imminent danger. Do you
I
remember
feel
the
like we could be
cannonball?
better
What happened to that cannonball? Where'd it go? Blair,
It went
where'd the
in the
cannonball
engine.
go? It went
But
through the
engine-
engine, and what did you do about it? You think I didn't
fixed
see
it.
the broken plate? And the rope around the fuel tank?
Grant, why are mommy and daddy fighting?
Well, son, when mummy and hang on, well, well,
And
young
two
I'm the
people
daddy
love each
here.
other
when
very
two people
much.
love each other very much, it eventually fades and they get a divorce.
When two people love each other very much, but go through the 2008 housing crisis.
COVID-19.
That's life.
okay.
Very
Just-
nice.
I think we might be better off
As
just
friends.
facing danger than making the ship go full speed again.
Maybe. I think it would be fine if, you know, we had a mechanic that did things.
I'm trying my best here. You're not
I
giving me a
understand,
lot to work
But
with.
also, consider this. I don't know what tools you need.
A welding machine.
I mean, well, I've got a list and I pull up like 10 pages of paper.
Well, maybe we can get those things.
We
But
don't have the budget.
we don't have the budget. Do you know
we-
how much gil she has?
Do you know how much that's not worth?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
shit.
if we go back to that star, it's worth something, right?
Fair enough. Point taken.
If we go back to like her family just ship stuff, right? We may or may not be able to get that stuff. But you know, once again, I don't even remember how I know how to pilot ships. I certainly don't know anything about looking after them.
Oh god. Well, just don't max out the ship again.
Unless
might
we're in
just
imminent
die.
danger.
No, we might just die in the process.
I mean, did we die last time?
We might have if you didn't slow down.
Well, well, I fixed the issue, didn't I?
No, there are still issues.
I
You
slowed
fixed a
down.
issue.
I also fixed the fuel. What did you fix?
I don't have the materials. I'm sorry, I don't have magic mending.
Ooh, oh, I don't have magic, says the ghost.
Alright,
I
I'm back to
know.
my room here.
Alright, thanks, Kuro, you're wonderful.
What's
yeah,
Kuro
you
doing
too,
in the
you
engine?
too.
Kuro, we know this and we love you.
Thank you. I hope you're done with that by by the time we reach the fifth
Yeah.
piece.
Alright. Yes, Blair, I won't max out the engines. I only did it once, but I won't do it again.
honey.
Once.
Well, I
The
only
ship
ever do
says
it once.
otherwise. The Echo says otherwise. Echo says
Oh,
you're a
no.
little liar. You're a lazy little liar.
Wow. Only once that I remember. Twice in the past 4 months. I don't know what old Avery did.
Fuck, this argument was over. This argument was over, and then we reignited it.
I'm leaving. I slam the door as I leave.
You don't even need doors.
I slammed it for dramatic effect.
Go semi-right, Grant.
I'm just doing like a pop shove it in the corner. What's that?
Sorry, I just realised I didn't have a token for this person
skateboard.
coming up. I forgot to get a token for Crow's boss, and now I'm like struggling.
It is. Well,
Now we're gonna end up with generic NPC 5.
no.
It's gonna be it's a haughty looking guard. Don't worry, it's the Bird King.
Damn it! I don't want.
I'll look for you. I'll look for you. I'll look as well, Sedge.
Okay, she's basically just.
She. Okay.
Yeah, that's what makes it hard. But we don't.
Oh, there's no
eventually-
women in D&D.
We'll just figure it out as we go. So eventually you reach.
You're non-binary at best. That's the
fields
rules. I
of
don't make them.
peace.
It's so peaceful.
Fields of
Back
peace.
in the piece.
You kind of dock find a dock, and it appears to be kind of a frontier town kind of thing, where there's like just a row of buildings. The most like kind of made of wood. The most notable one is probably a stone building, which you could all of you who have any sort of familiarity with the gods would recognize as the temple to Tarak-Ai.
Ooh. The sweet smell of home.
Behind that, it appears to just be kind of like grassland kind of steppes with like golden grass of just kind of not actual gold, but like kind of that color, stretching out into as far as the eye can see.
Does this place have a mechanic shop?
Catching, does this place have a mechanic dog?
It would it? Let's see, does it?
Oh, hey, Pog.
Plug is not there, unfortunately.
I was like, Pog's also here. Like, goddamn.
It does not.
It does not. I'm afraid,
Racist.
Blair.
Let's just draw a
Fine.
quick draw shape.
Fine.
So there's the dock. It's just like a road, and there's just regular buildings. Nope. Doing okay?
I am okay.
Just got some scurvy.
Yeah, I caught scurvy on that trip for so long.
I'm sorry, we ran out of oranges.
Yeah, we
It's
just
just
stacked up.
jam. Just been eating jam.
Yeah, got diagnosed with ligma.
Oh, what's ligma?
Ligma balls.
Oh god, I've just been had.
He
shit.
boomed you, dude. He boomed you.
Put all
God.
that on the
Ran out of canola oil.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys can act freely. Yeah, it appears to be like a few people wandering around.
I like how Monk and Blair have taken a deficit to their hit points.
Why? I
Must have
just
been a
noticed
rough
that. I'm
flight.
like, why do I have no damage? Have
Oh
I
yeah,
healed?
you'd all have had plenty of long rests.
27 long rests.
Avery has
Oh.
taken psychic damage from putting up with Blair.
So yeah, Kuro, you know like the regular meeting spot for the Tengu is kind of like an alleyway where there'll be a bird waiting for you to transport you.
Alright,
All
alright, friends, I have business to attend to. Can I point them out to like bars and like different like stores, different things to get what they need?
You
You,
could.
you don't want us to come with you?
Do you want to come with me?
I mean,
Are we allowed to come with you?
Are they allowed to come with me, Sage?
be cool.
Here's the thing. Do you want to explain all this on your own? Or
I
do
mean,
you-
this isn't their business.
I mean, isn't it?
It's kind of our business. I mean, Rob's all
Like, you
here.
guys are all here.
The whole
Yeah.
gang's here.
Yeah, I mean, we did drive you here.
It was,
Rubs all came with. He
Mm.
could help explain. You made a deal with him.
Yeah.
alright, I'll take Arugula and Avery, I guess, and then
Cool.
No, not the rest of us.
so
What?
do you all three come with me? Do we all need to go?
Me,
It's
what
your
did I
call.
do?
It's your
I
island.
didn't realize you hated me, but jeez.
You're right. Blair, stay on the ship.
What?
Okay, yeah, I'll take Blair with me, so when we get to Silver Rats, we can have her take the downfall.
you see, you should bring all of us.
Okay, we'll all go. Alright, friends, please follow me, and I'll lead them to the Tengu alleyway.
On the way, you are stopped by an
Oh, sorry.
orcish man. He appears to
I
be.
cast magic missile.
Okay.
No, don't. You
No,
can't
you
say
don't have
that.
magic missile.
I don't have magic
Oh,
missile.
lucky.
Loophole.
Okay, coward kill
He is
on Avery.
an old orcish guy. He's kind of got long grey hair. Actually, probably not completely grey, but like starting to grey. He's wearing like the traditional green and brown robes, which kind of has one arm completely covered, the others like kind of like that is kind of left free, and you can kind of see he's still got like a bit of muscle on him, and he's kind of got covered in a couple of scars. And he is kind of, you can recognize him as a priest of Tarakai.
Has he?
Bud?
Oh, I'm looking, okay, going.
He's kind of go up to Rubsal and be like, "Oh, a holy avenger. I haven't seen that since Glasha was wielding it." And I was just gonna, you know my mother? Yes. You're her son then? Yes, I served along when we trained to first become knights. But that was a long time ago. I rid myself of that, although not completely. You can never completely abandon the way of the Blind King. But if you ever want to have some tips from a guy who's been there, let me know. I'll just be over here. He's gonna walk off back to the temple.
Hey,
Uh,
that's pretty cool. See, if you didn't bring us, Kuro, you'd never get the clout from Rubsal.
Well, I continue on our way.
Yep. Okay. Eventually, you get to like the main spot. There's like a crow, just like on the
crow?
general store kind of overhang that
That
looks
was my
down.
name, Ethan.
And then like kind of jumps down, and mid-fall it like transforms into a Tengu woman. She's wearing like the red mask, as is Wait, is Kuro wearing his mask?
Do I need? Do I know that I need to this place, or do I not know?
It's like it's kind of your official.
It's your thing. It's your
Okay, well,
character
It's
thing.
I am wearing
this
it
is
then.
yeah. She's also wearing the mask. You guys just all right.
Social distancing.
You all heading here?
Yep. Do we all need a mask, or is it just like you guys, your thing?
No, just official Tengu business.
Ah,
Needs to
gotcha.
wear a mask. Stand on this rectangle, and she points out like a rectangle on the ground.
that's the most Bugs Bunny ass shit I've ever seen. Can I do an insight check to make sure she's not going to try and drop like? I'll look up as like, is there like a 40-ton weight floating above our head.
Oh, that's the church, but like it's over here, kind of thing. You don't see a 40-ton. Actually, roll me perception. Roll me a perception or an insight or whatever. You don't see a 40-ton anvil about to drop on your head and like flatten you and then you start unravel like a accordion.
Yeah.
Carpet. Oh,
I try to get my feet to touch the ground. I'm like,
As you guys go, and she like kind of casts a bit of a spell and into basically this is behind the row of shops, so it just kind of like grassland that extends into the distance into the horizon. And then your vision kind of zooms in on a point until it goes to a mountain that comes close, and you're at the bottom of a mountain, and there's a Torii gate with two large Tengu men standing out front of. If you look behind you, you just see grassland as far as the eye can see.
Ooh, neat
oh
trick.
god,
What the
feel a
fuck?
bit motion sick. Oh.
Did we leave the oven on?
Let me just draw some stuff. There'll be like a path. There's a kind of Torii gate here. And let me just find Tengu. Please just find something good.
Please hold Tengu.
Guess these are what they want Tengu to be, but that doesn't make much sense in this, but we'll just go with it. So yeah, two Tengu wearing just then red masks. They're pretty burly dudes.
Nice.
You guys are here. They just kind of go, wait here, we need to do some background checks. Could I get your names, please?
Yeah, 100 points of identification. I've done that. Yeah. Okay, give him a license. I'm Grant.
Grant,
Good to meet you. That's correct.
is there a...
I've already got my working with children's check. Is that
Is-
okay?
Oh, you want the last name too? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm Grant. Man.
Okay. They kind of go, they're going putting their finger to their ear. Okay, Grant man.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
Turn to probably Avery as well, because Avery's at the front.
I'm Avery Leodon.
Avery Leodon. Rubzul Morris.
The king.
Rubzul Morris.
Monkey King.
Monk E. King.
Can I get a price check on grapes?
And I'm just Blair.
Oh, me. Blair Reed?
And Blair Reed.
Might
Don't
have
worry,
heard of me.
this only should take a minute.
2 to 4 business days, but we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Yeah.
So two more Tengu appear
Okay.
behind Grant Man.
Oh, they're coming for me.
Excuse me, sir.
They've heard about me.
We're gonna have
Check
to,
him
we're
out,
gonna
check
have
him
to ask a few questions.
To me in particular.
Yes.
What's up? You're
could
too
we-
normal. You've got to be a terrorist.
Could we speak to you in private?
Oh no, they're gonna try and whack me. That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do.
Oh, no.
All right,
Cops-
I'll go with them.
cops have never done
Okay.
anything wrong.
They're gonna take me,
Oop,
but
I accidentally
yeah.
grabbed Blair as well. Do not worry.
Grant never goes
So they
anywhere
lead-
without
they lead
his
you up.
attorney.
Past the Torii gate.
all right.
Then
See, the curtains for Grant are gonna get coronated. There's only 2 options.
and then after 30 seconds, all right, hop in. Yeah, you're good to go.
The
Yeah.
rest of us?
Yep.
What do you got?
They ate Grant. I'll roll up a
Can
new
I
character
get a-
now.
Meet us in there, or?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just got told you guys are good to go. Background checks came out
Alright.
good.
It's true. Normally, he doesn't have a profile.
All right. As you go past the Torii, this is the Torii gate, so it's kind of. You guys know what Torii gate is? It's like that Japanese kind of red Shinto
Oh,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I have on my other Twitch.
Yeah.
Hey, let me just unminimize the Twitch because I'm a. Yeah. I got you.
Basically,
I'm an avid Gotcha.
as you go past it, the mountain turns from just like a regular mountain to kind of like there's like covered in bamboo kind of things. There's Tengu kind of flying or walking all over the shop.
Am I gonna be okay going through the gate?
It should be.
Okay.
There's
Get
so
banished.
there's like kind of people walking in. There's like other couple more Tory gates all over the spot. Seems like a busy hub. Kuro, you know the way to your boss's office. Your boss is Nico.
Mika, okay.
Nico, lol.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
Let me
Alright.
let's just get a generic just a Tengu mask for a picture. I think I'll try and find a good one. Or do I use this art? You know what? Let's just. I don't want to steal art though.
Yeah, just do a stick figure.
It's a cool art, but I'll give it to you guys, and then on stream I'll use a different thing. General, let's just go with that.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't see you typing my stretch.
What?
Oh, nothing,
Oh.
nothing.
No, it walked out.
Alright.
Ooh.
Avery.
God damn it!
Oh,
Avery.
Avery.
Let's just use
And the Tengu's noses really are just huge.
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
That's very impressive.
It's a Waluigi nose.
Avery, why'd you put it in memes in general?
Because nobody saw it in memes yet. But
Yeah.
with everybody looking in general.
You took the opportunity to strike.
Yeah.
Let me just give me a second. Need that in. No. Treasure of Garik. Token.
Meanwhile, Grant's getting beaten to death by a bunch of birds.
Why didn't you declare the fruit?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hanyo should have given the seeds in the fucking bird feeder. It all came back to me.
You found traces of cocaine in your lining.
Not true, someone must have put it there.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go to Grant's point of
What's
view.
up, fellas?
So they kind of direct you to a kind of like they kind of grab you and then like you kind of just go woof and you kind of disappear and then you're like sitting in a kind of in a bamboo room. Like there's bamboo like very kind of I should probably smaller than that.
Ain't that service? Take you straight to your room.
There's like bamboo that's kind of grows very like tight together on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then on one wall there appears to be there's like a metal door as well and a mirror.
Ooh.
You are sitting on a kind of steel chair next to a steel table.
Oh, nice.
Is Grant prone to torture?
Prone to torture like will he torture people? Probably not.
Okay, eventually one of these Tengu are gonna walk in again. Still wearing okay.
Morning.
Mr. Grant Man.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so that's an obvious pseudonym. Mr. Man. That is your name?
Yes, that is. That is correct.
And you graduated, let's see, 5th in your school and became a math teacher. Have I got that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Your record is spotless.
Yep.
So, what is the real one?
What's the real what?
Record. This is obviously faked.
Now, let me posit a hypothetical to you. What's your name, sorry?
I'm the one asking questions here.
Okay, I'll call you Fluffy. Alright, now Fluffy, let me posit you this. Imagine you're a maths teacher, and one night, you're going to go to a casino. 2 days later, you're helming a ship, and then after that, you're evading an armada because someone with a mask on their face and nose and like just dual wielding just too many firearms has asked to take you here. as a maths teacher, as a concerned citizen, what would you have done?
That is an interesting story. Listen, we're not here to punish you or anything. We just want to know. We just can't let random people in to Tengu Mountain. We gotta know your background. If you're honest with us, we can go through this really quickly.
I understand,
So,
Fluffy. I understand where you're coming from.
What is the truth?
So now, obviously, our issue here is that you don't believe that I have a clean record, and if the lack of blemishes on the record is the issue, if you want, we could just go like commit some mild vandalism or something. If you want, we can, just to
No,
spice up a
we've
little
got
bit.
we've got the mild vandalism, because obviously you're smart enough to know that, an average person has at least a small bit of crime, small bit of like, you accidentally broke something. But this, I couldn't think of a more average backstory, and that would fool most people. But we are very thorough here, and
I urinated in public once.
you're not there.
Yeah. I know me. He's just said that. Whatever situation that they're in, Avery said it.
That's just my thing. Everyone's got that. Everyone's got that one thing.
Avery, just stop the time.
Oh, sorry, Kuro. I just thought I'd share.
So,
I appreciate you with your willingness to share with me, but now's not the time.
Okay.
Now, Fluffy, what if you're the only one being fooled? What if you're wasting your time with me, an actual perfectly average man, and you've just let in 4 other people they've just never seen before? What if
we've
the true
run
deception?
background tests on them.
What if the true deception was hiding something? Like, they're flawed people, right? They've committed crimes. But what if they committed? What if we covered them up and made them commit the exact amount of crimes that would have you pass them off and say they're a regular person, and you're wasting your time with me, and they're sitting down, peeing in public, doing all that kind of shit? In reality, Fluffy and co, what's happened here is I'm a maths teacher and I'm on a long service leave, and I don't know if you've ever been on long service leave, but you run out of shit to do very quickly.
All right, then tell me what you've been up to then. Tell me where, because frankly I do not believe what your background check has told us. I don't think
Who does your background check?
that is classified.
Have they ever failed you before?
No. So I want you to tell me all the things you have done.
All
And
right,
then-
so
Okay,
I was born
I think we're
immediately when I was born.
I think we're gonna
like,
cut here and just send me in the chat. Just send me like all the kind of
Please recap your entire life.
yeah, just kind of do that. So the rest of you,
We want a movie long script, Grant.
Kuro can direct the rest of you to the office of Nico. Let me just.
God. Is she just a master of legs on this?
No,
no, it's just
they're strings.
I was like, did you just oh, like,
Your shape.
I gotta say, Kuro, the free cake they have at this place is wonderful.
I would hope so. This is the cake of my home place, and it is of utmost quality.
What flavour
Beautiful.
cake is it?
Double choc sponge cake with strawberry jam. Oh, beautiful,
Mm.
Kuro.
Why didn't I get any?
He just
should
took it
come-
off some random guy's plate.
We should have come to the Fields of Peace ages ago.
Okay, so this room is kind of like also got like bamboo walls. There's kind of Nico sitting like at a desk, like her Tengu mask kind of just on the side at the moment. It's kind of like a classic kind of office kind of setup.
Mm-hmm.
And which seats do you guys take?
The one in front of her.
Yep. The rest of you? Rupsel's gonna go for the one in the back.
Put one in the corner.
Oh, do you want the corner one? No, that's fine.
I feel odd there. I'm over here.
Okay. So
I understand that you've requested my presence here,
Mhm.
ma'am.
Yes, this is. So, we'll come back to you.
Of course.
Avery Leon.
Hey, what's up?
It has
Lovely
been a
cake.
while since. Where'd you get cake?
They were just handing out. There was just cake out. They had cake out. Was that not for everybody?
No, that was. How much cake did you eat?
I mean, just a couple slices.
Oh shit. She's gonna
Just a
kind of
couple
can't
slices.
leave.
pick up just the phone and go. Just be like, yeah, someone quickly. Like, Aska's not going to be happy. That was her birthday cake. Just get a new one quick.
Classic Avery.
It's just,
I'm a pirate. I take what.
Avery. Avery Leon.
Hey,
It has been a while since we have had someone from the council here, and it is to be expected that you have done this.
You're in local management.
from the council?
Yes.
Of course.
Roll me a deception.
Okay. Alrighty, deception. There we go.
Yes, the council. You know, the council. I hope you are keeping to your end of the bargain, so we do not have to interfere with each other too much.
I'm sorry, my end of the bargain?
Roll me another deception.
A deception? That was just a straight question.
Oh, okay. So, are the rumors true? Were you taken out of the council?
I have a wee bit of a confession. A wee bit of a confession for you.
Yes.
From 4 months ago, there is a space of what I have figured out is about 10 years. I don't remember it at all.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. Let me just mark it off. We heard rumors about it, but you know, no confirmation, so I'll just confirm it.
Yeah, what council?
That is classified.
Okay. Alright. But what council?
That is classified information. I am not.
Even if
at
they were
liberty to
part
tell you.
of that council?
They are not part of the council. They have been removed. Is that not correct?
I mean, you don't have confirmation of that?
Your memory has been wiped.
I mean, that does check out.
Yes.
But hey. And did I mention how great your hair looks?
You did not, but thank you for noticing. I've been like trying with this new stuff, and
It's really working for you.
Thank you. Like, it's hard, you know, stuck in the office. At least I tried my best to at least feel good. So, also Blair Reed.
Yes?
We have here that you are deceased.
Yes.
Okay. So you're an undead creature. Is that correct? A ghost of some sort. Are you going to cause issues?
I am, I guess, a deceased creature. I hope to not cause issues. What sort of issues are you worried about?
Is there like how many people could you kill just accidentally? Just if you just went try to use as much ghost power as you like could. How many people do you reckon you could just kill in one go?
Well, I think it would have to be pretty purposeful. I don't think I'd be accidental about it, and I don't think I'd want to kill more than one.
Like, it's not how much you want to, just how much could you?
I haven't really thought about it. Like, Well, like,
Kind of, this isn't my only meeting for today. I gotta. Sorry to hurry you up, but like, you know, I've got other stuff to do. I like. Just a quick number.
that's having probably one. Like, my ghostly powers don't cause that much damage. I have, like, touch, but I guess I could touch 2 people because I have 2 hands, but
Cool.
not more than that.
Acceptable margins. Good. Monk,
What's up?
you seem like you're not a threat to the world at large. Just, you know.
I hope not.
Yeah, you look good. Okay, let me just check something.
Gambling history, terrible. But everything else, amazing.
Crow.
Yeah.
What's the council?
So eventually, like the phone rings and she goes, "Okay, yep,
I don't know.
okay, all right, bring him over." And we'll go back to Grant. Oh shit, I forgot to switch music. My bad. We'll go back to Grant, who, after explaining, let me just do it. This is what I meant to have going.
Hey, rhythm.
Rhythm.
Who, like, eventually, like, after talking to Grant, is going, kind of picks up a phone off the wall and just goes, "Yeah, no, I think he's just, I think it's legit. I think he's just that boring. I don't know what to say. I think he said he did Sudokus in his free time." Yeah, okay. So, real sorry about that. You know, we have to be careful about who we
I
let
understand.
through.
I understand.
You know, there's a lot of sensitive information here. We really apologize.
No, Fluffy, it's fine. I should have been more criminal. I get this a lot. Don't worry.
If it's any consolation, my name is. You might give me it. Is Akihiro. Just.
Akihiro.
It's. I'm so sorry.
Ayaba?
Akihito Kayama. No,
Um,
it's fine. Thank you very much.
Yep. And then they lead you to this room,
Hey guys, what's up?
and you see. And then he's also gonna, you know, grab a coffee and give it to Nico, and kind of leave. Nico's just go, "Thank you. Just take it, like, probably just drink half of it in one go, and then put the place down and go, okay, please take a seat. We need a."
Oh, do we have refreshments? Sorry, my throat's a bit sore. I was interrogated a little bit.
We'll get some for you.
Thank you. Earl Grey, if you have it. I'll take my seat. Hey guys, how we doing?
Be better.
Please take your seat.
Yeah. I've taken my seat. I'll take it back to the Echo.
This is the seat that's left.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Okay, so what happened on Emidir?
Was that a question or is that leading into something?
Yeah. Is this you? Do you hear
That
us
was
talking
the
to sleep right
question.
now?
If
That
anyone-
was a
okay.
genuine question, not a.
Yeah.
No,
what
I
happened on
understand.
Emidirians
Stays on Emidir.
was not great. I get it now. All right. Okay. Well, I think it's pretty clear what happened on Emidirians.
Rubsul killed the King Alad Morris.
Yes.
That's unrelated to Kuro. I just don't want you mixing messages here. Kuro didn't do that.
Rubsul's gonna be like,
Just
"Oh
don't.
yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize." It's like, "Oh no, don't worry. We have no jurisdiction over you. The Holy Avengers are."
Oh, sick! He's got diplomatic
allowed
immunity.
weapons. You're not. You're good. We've dealt with the Knights of the Blind King. We're not too worried about. Our main issue is the assistance of an agent of ours.
It's correct.
So
Oh yeah, he had that pack, didn't he? Whoops.
what's the deal here?
What's the deal with kings?
I found an illegal weapons maker, Dr. Silverad, and I requested the help of Rubzel to apprehend him.
Okay, so Dr. Silveranth, where is he?
He has escaped.
Was this? How did he escape?
We were assisted by a space cowboy with a metal horse, and he has taken
Oh,
Silverats
John
away.
Bovey.
yeah, John Bovey.
Yes, on Bovey.
Yeah,
That's
he
right,
won it in a
okay.
duel, didn't he?
My old friend John Bovey.
Yeah, honorary.
Yeah, and you
I
know when
lost
the
an honorable. I lost an honorable duel against John Bovey,
Yeah.
and I have lost custody of Silverats.
And do you want to know
If
what
the
time
council-
the
if the
duel
council
took place?
Have him, it won't be too big of a deal.
The answer is it's high
I
noon.
knew. Avery, please keep to yourself.
If,
Okay, I'm sorry.
So
Yeah,
if-
yeah, Avery, the place.
if the
There's just
council-
a
also
lot going on right now.
11, it's 11:30.
If the council has taken Dr. Silveranth, it won't be too big of an issue. So I don't think we need to worry about that too much.
Kuro, did he give you any idea of who he was aligned with?
He may have been aligned. He may have been a mercenary for the Bird King.
Not the Bird King.
I
That's-
severely doubt it.
That's our worst enemy / ally, depending on your allegiances.
The Bird King,
Bird King.
that is confidential information.
Alright, that's unfortunate.
If he tried to kill us, would that make you trust us more or less, hypothetically?
It would not change anything.
Okay,
If he killed me, would that change anything?
Oh, yay.
How would it change anything?
No, just don't worry. But don't offer up information. Stop. They're not. They got the talking stick. They can pass it to us when it's our turn. I reckon that we're just offering up information. We're gonna dig ourselves a hole, even though I started it.
We have.
Hindsight 2020, Grant.
It's okay, Grant. It's okay.
If it means that much, I'll write it. I'll put a note that
You'll tell us about the
Blair
council.
Blair Reed was the Bird King's involvement in Blair Reed's assassination.
Can we get an APB on that guy that looks like a drawing?
I would like to know why, at least. Like, why they killed me. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
That-
Blair, I don't want to.
Probably confidential. I
Yeah.
don't have it on me, but I'm going to guess it's not available to just anyone.
Can we
Not even
like fill out a
me?
FOIA request?
the one who died!
Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure I have the clearance for that.
Ah, yeah.
No,
I
I understand, sorry.
guess.
But it's a touchy subject, of course.
What? Why would it be a touchy subject?
Because I died.
Oh,
It's a touchy subject for me, that's why I got a bit...
okay, that's fine. We understand.
Not too touchy, because she's slightly incorporeal. But,
So, I'm just. Do you understand the roles of the Tengu?
Wear masks.
Was I not requested
Stop the
to...
spread of the virus?
So,
Long nose.
just as a reminder, us Tengu are, around. We go into the agents to ensure that no weapons could, basically ensure peace. Make sure there's nothing that could cause great unrest or wars or such. So, why was one of our Tengu assisting with the assassination of a king of a star for no benefit?
Would you rather have me sit around and...
Same questions.
Would you rather have me sit around and not capture Dr. Silverats, man?
In this case, you didn't capture Dr. Silveranth.
Well,
Real
So
bad
yes,
point.
we would have
So,
rather you sit
yes.
around.
if that is such the case, then I do not understand my role as the Tengu for. If I had not acted in a way to capture Dr. Silverats, then I would not be acting on my role. Is that not correct?
that sounds correct to me.
we-
And
Yeah,
I
let's
used
have
to
a vote.
be, I used to be a counselor, so
Yeah. Avery.
Man,
Generally,
Had I not
we expect our
had-
agents to be capable.
had I not made the pact with Rubzel to kill the king, the same course of actions would have taken place regardless.
Yeah, true. If I'm gonna be really honest, your bird ship, they didn't necessarily. Wait, these aren't bird people, are they?
I mean,
No, we
Oh, they
are,
are.
we are spirits of Tengu Mountain.
Okay, my apologies. Your mountain ship. Like Kuro didn't really do much. It stood in the corner. I knew that because I was also hiding in the same corner.
yes.
Through our inaction, we sort of.
I mean, the alternative would be to have stepped in on a regular coup, which would also have been weighing in to change it. So really, we just rocked up, stood there, left with our friend Rubzel because Rubzel is not only a knight of the Blind King but also a friend.
Okay.
We don't let me in with the rest of you. I tried to stop it.
Also, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good point. We didn't.
Blair tried to invade.
Yeah, none of us tried to do anything except for Blair.
Yeah, who just outed
got in the
herself
way
as
of the Knights of
as
the
our
Blind
scapegoat.
King, which would have been
Yeah.
a horrible international
political.
incident.
Yeah, honestly.
That would have been horrendous had
Bla-
Blair gotten in the way of that.
The only
What
thing
do
that
you mean?
the only safety Blair has now is because she's dead. You can't take legal action against her.
Oh, that's just not
What?
true.
Are you sure?
I'm
Yes.
definitely.
Yeah, honestly, if anyone's to blame here, it's Blair.
Yeah.
I
Unfortunate
honestly
Blair.
do not care that you 5 had anything to do with killing the king.
Oh,
The real problem is that I'm getting shit from above about having
upstairs,
one
yeah.
of the agents I'm responsible for being involved with that.
I reckon you talk to HR about a toxic work environment. It doesn't sound like. Are you a part of a union by any chance?
No, not technically. We are not part of a union.
Ah,
we don't get
That would
paid.
be why.
You don't
You
get
still-
paid.
That's why you should join a union. All the more.
We are spirits. We
Yeah. Blair's a spirit. She likes money.
She certainly does like money.
Blair's not a spirit, but if not for this
Oh.
purpose,
No,
we
I'm-
wouldn't exist.
She's got
There's a
spirit.
difference between us. I shouldn't exist, but they.
Ryan, are you trying
No,
to
that's
say
Oh,
true,
something?
you
that's
should-
racist.
That's true. You shouldn't exist.
Oh.
Right, are you trying
As
to
it
That
say...
goes.
hurts a bit more.
As it goes, sure. In other forms, fine.
Just say
Oh,
you
hang
want
on,
me
we
to
got-
go.
I think,
and
is Ryan trying to say something?
leave
Because I
it
can't
there.
hear.
Oh no, I was just
Oh.
coughing.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I saw your thing light up, but I couldn't hear you say anything. I was going,
No,
no.
I'm just coughing. I'm fucking
Sorry.
sick.
But yes, we are spirits. We exist for a purpose. We are made from kind of this purpose of Tengu Mountain. If we did not do this, we wouldn't exist.
So if Kuro wasn't doing his job to his best ability, would he not be existing anymore? So by
Well,
the fact that he continues to exist.
That is severe action we could take, but I think
Oh shit, that's something you got to manually do.
the next step would be just
Probation, right?
revoking just basically demotion to office. No longer a field agent.
Oh, Kuro, is that something you're okay with, or is that bad? Should we angle against that?
That
That's
is
really
what
bad.
awaits me, then I shall accept it. Well, I hold pride in the actions that I have taken up to this day.
What if? Do you have any remote work from home options?
No, why would we? The
Oof.
remote from home is Tengu Mountain.
Alternatively, and here's a thought:
Is Avery with a thought?
what if
What if?
there was something?
Hmm.
Thank you, Kuro.
I'll take the mic away when I'm coughing.
Something Kuro could do to prove himself. Maybe a mission.
Or a Sudoku?
Nobody does Sudokus, Grant.
It's definitely not you. That's not how you say it.
What do you mean? I do Sudoku. What?
Hey! Up top? Hell yeah.
But
I like the Tengu.
is there possibly anything that being in that situation, like anything that I could not revoke your field agent status?
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah, is there anything you can give me to keep you in the field? Because at this point, it's got to be some sort of something big.
Like a
that
skateboard.
Absolutely not. I'll have you know, when I made that duel with John Murphy, I took with all my honor on the line. And if I were to die then, I would have happily died.
okay.
The Garik weapons.
What was that?
What?
I can hear you whisper.
Hey, what's the council? What did you say the council was again?
Classified.
You know what? That is what you said they were.
You are accurate.
But it
And
When I
sounded,
say
it sounded like you were whispering something that could be relevant to this situation.
I just feel like, Crow's getting such a hard time when he got all this information about Dr. Silverant's research and also destroyed most of it. Destroyed
That
most
is-
of it.
That is good to hear. Do you have
It is.
any on you? Anything that could...
Ooh. Like, I mean, I can draw some of the stuff that was destroyed.
Like any of
yes.
the information, or
Any information,
Like, I guess,
anything that you need to be in the field to follow up on.
Yeah, so like Silveranth reckons that the magic of the Garik energy doesn't match arcane, divine, or primal, and it would be very difficult to follow that up while stuck on a mountain that I assume is relegated to arcane, divine, and or primal energy. And really, we're all
Entirely
just running
primal.
around. Yeah, so I reckon we're all just running around like headless beds, like around here. Without Kuro, so we really need Kuro to help us out.
Yeah, and
Find out.
beds. They're like it's with an H.
Yes,
Yeah.
They're like these big
I've got the
sheep
primer on
things.
Emidir.
Yeah. They read
Nice,
the session
nice.
notes.
But yeah, I mean, Silveranth was making weapons out of this Garik energy, which has a trail that needs to be followed, which can't be followed from a desk.
Nah.
Have you
desks
ever
don't
tried-
move.
You ever tried chasing someone from a desk?
Yeah, you put wheels on it, maybe. I guess you could, but I mean, it would be highly immobil. Like you just use your legs.
If
You got wings.
Monk started sprinting as fast as he could, and you had to stay at your desk, but also chase him, but only you, not anyone else, just you.
Who would win?
Could you do it?
Obviously not. What are you?
No,
Oh,
because
well.
you're still at the desk. Ipso
So,
facto.
Yeah,
so
QED.
I could send you into the field to follow this Garik energy.
Yep.
Sounds. What an excellent idea!
excellent
I wish I thought of that.
She's gonna write something down and kind of like put it in like a kind of roll it up, and there's like a tube of like bamboo that she kind of puts up and goes boom,
Boom.
and goes somewhere. Okay,
That's cool.
I'll have to wait for the response for that, but
Upstairs.
I'll do my best, Crow. Then like some like sheet of paper gets like printed out of a thing. She like kind of tears it.
Yeah, well, the office work.
So the echo is not looking good.
Oh.
We have just sent some agents to scout that out.
Yeah, look.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's all
looking
spare.
real rough.
It's all spare parts.
that
yeah.
note could be 2 months delayed
Now
and it would
you
still be
finally
accurate.
admit it.
Yeah. Well, I said it was spare parts the whole
Okay,
time.
so what? we could make a deal here. We
True for the echo.
we have
You give me the Millennium Falcon. I'll give you Kuro.
we already have Kuro. What do you? So
And
what
Millennium.
we could possibly give you an upgrade. This upgrade to your ship, if that is something you would like. And she kind of slides
Yes.
over like a kind of information about the kind of thing. It'd be installing a CRX 555296.
Give that to Blair. She's like the expert on this shit.
What was it? It was a CRX 555296 engine, which Blair you immediately recognise as a Reed Co model. and
Was
it
it
would
CRX
have.
or RCX?
I put in the roll 20. You would have a speed of 10 ast.
Double our speed.
It's twice as fast.
Twice as deadly.
But for that, I would need a. You would have to do something for us in turn.
Oh, well, what do you want us to do?
Really?
There's a
Okay.
cave that.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
We would like you to check out.
A bandit cave on Emidir.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is on this star. I can tell you that much at least. Us Tengu cannot. Spirits entering it is dangerous due to our primal energy. But we need to basically check on it, make sure nothing's going wrong. Kuro, we can supply you with
Guns?
two wards. If you fall, they will break, or one will break. If you run out, then there's not much we can do for you.
Can I get a check on what these are?
Yeah,
Wards,
she's
you
like
get
they're
to
kind of
adopt the children.
wards. That what they basically just kind of keep away, kind of corruptive elements to spirits.
Okay.
So you
oh.
you have two of them.
We're going to get to this
Understood.
cave, right? And it was going to be like a bunch of bandits walk out. Oh, hi, I'm Carl with a K. Have you seen my family? I really need some scimitars. Guys, you cannot believe how much I need scimitars.
Is this something that you would be interested in?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Here's a
I've got nothing
question.
better to do.
The engine model. I would surely know like whether it's like one of the new models or engines or more like.
It's not like the newest,
all that.
but it's like
Uh,
it's a solid model. Like
Okay.
compared to what you
Sometimes
have.
you don't really
We'll
want
take
the newest
anything.
Like,
models
literally
because
take anything.
Like,
we'll
it's-
take literally
really big on
any.
Yeah.
planned
We
obsolescence
need a new
now.
engine.
They don't make them like they used to, so.
our engine has a hole in it right now, Blair.
Yeah.
Literally nothing would be
I-
better than
I
our current
have-
engine.
I have a question.
Of course.
What's your question?
So.
Looking at them.
Yeah,
Sorry.
not you, Grant.
Sorry, I keep sipping my Earl Grey.
So. This new engine, right?
Yes.
Now, of course, usually you wouldn't do this, but I'm having a little thing, and I just want to piss off Blair a bit. Little bit of mischief. You get it. You know me. How does the engine go being overclocked?
I personally do not have that information. I am not a mechanic.
Yeah, because I never go to max unless, we need to hightail it. But it would be fantastic to just 100% this thing for days on end just to mess with Blair, you know what I mean?
Even I think that's a bad idea. There's no way that is a good idea.
So you don't think it'd last well?
I do not have expertise in this area, but I do not think it would go well.
All right, thanks. I just thought maybe it was a special engine. Okay, but thank you. Alrighty, I'm down to go on this mission. What do the rest of us think?
Yeah.
Why not?
Beats sitting around waiting for
Let's
you guys
go.
to come back.
Alright.
We need a new engine.
She's going to
Grow,
hand
Engine
over.
or desk job? Engine or desk job?
I am a pawn of the Tengu. If they ask me to go, then I'll go. If they ask me to sit at the desk, then I shall sit at the desk.
Okay, Kuro, you are.
Cool.
She's
Sitting
going to
at the
hand
desk.
over 4 healing potions.
Okay.
And
Don't give this to
Kuro,
me.
you are on thin ice, basically. One slip up and
You're done.
you're done.
One slip up and fucking Blair takes your place.
I will
Uh,
continue to act in how I think is befitting of what the Tengu should do.
Also, the music ended a really good time.
Yeah. Okay, these two will escort you to the cave, and behind you kind of appear two kind of Tengu. They appear to be kind of rangery kind of clothes, and they've got black Tengu masks.
Ooh.
Why does that make any
well,
difference, Action?
And it's gonna be like, follow us. I just tried to move on, but
Oh, that one's getting clipped.
do you follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We follow.
When you get to the bottom of Tengu Mountain, Rubzel's gonna go. I think I'm gonna go back to the town. I want to talk to that guy, the priest.
You do what you're gonna do, buddy.
Yeah, right on.
Alright.
Stay safe, stay out of trouble.
He's gonna ask just the Tengu to help, and then you just kind of see Rubzel's body just like kind of zoom across the plains.
That's just him running.
And then there you go. Well, it's gonna be a tough trek. And then they start walking, and then
no.
everyone roll
I'm
me
like,
Constitution saving throws.
Is there any chance that I don't have to do that? Oh, hang on, I've got proficiency in that. Hey, fucking Grant the man! Holy shit, we're killing it!
Oh my god, you all just like
The king!
the white light quickly fades your eyes as you are standing in front of as you are here. You are
Looks immersive.
Endless black. Oh.
you are now
Harry
somehow
Potter.
standing like kind of at like over here, like at the front of a cave.
Oh, there we are.
Just like suddenly here, two of these, the two Tengu who kind of led the way, I kind of go, this is it. What we've done is just erase your memory, so you just to keep the location of this place secret.
Ah.
What? That's PTSD for
What?
Henry.
I mean, I'm used to it now. So.
You erased our memory of what?
Completely.
Oh,
how
to travel,
Wait,
of how to
I
get
still
here.
remember.
Ah,
I
my
don't
name's-
remember anything.
I've got a
My
question.
name's Blair Reed. I died.
It's no S. Blair,
Right.
Blair Reed, no S.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No.
I've got a question though.
Yes.
What did you make us forget?
The trip.
The travel.
Okay, yeah. Oh, before you go, one more question.
It's gonna like get like a flash like this. Let me try this and just kind of like another flash, and
Thank
that
God.
fixes the issue. I'm going to say because
All right. Thank you. Man, this is a really inviting cave.
Hey,
there's
hey,
kind
don't you
of two.
don't you think this cave kind of looks like Monk?
Hey, that's a racist.
These two
fuck.
kind of turn into crows and fly away.
Yeah, as
outside
they
the
would.
front is kind of two Tengu, also kind of wearing black masks. One of them's like kind of tall, the other's wide. They're just kind of standing there. They kind of acknowledge you as you go in.
Where am I? Do I have to drag myself in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which door will the other one say to take?
So inside the cave, it's kind of covered in like moss and vines. This is kind of brazier. And this is kind of like a stone face door, like the mouth has got like a stone thing behind it. On the brazier, you see text in Orcish.
What's it say?
Anyone read it all?
Nah, that's not me.
I can read Orcish.
Hey,
Oh.
nice.
It's my island. I hope I can read everything here.
Oh yeah, sure. It'd be real fucking stupid if you couldn't.
Before they the two Tengu leave, they're gonna go, you should be fine as long as there's no cows in there, and laugh at some
what the
inside
fuck's a
joke.
cow? Nah, fuck these guys. I'm taking them out. Power kill.
So,
And
Orcish-
dual channel.
in Orcish, around the brazier is the text: before battle, the offering must be made.
Hey, what's that
Wow,
say? Anybody
wow.
who can read Orcish?
I convey this to them.
Do you reckon we should make something here, just like in case we have to battle?
I have an idea.
Yeah, what's that?
I can't say it
Why not?
because it feels like metagaming.
Roll me
Okay.
a religion. Let's see.
Let's see. Let's see if Avery knows what Will knows. Religion?
Yep.
Where the fuck are any of these skills? There we go.
Oh, Avery.
Oh, you know, you just have to live with that. Avery doesn't know, and I know you know exactly what to do here.
Alright, Avery, you had nothing to say?
I got
Just-
nothing.
He's choking on his own words.
Alright.
Avery goes to speak and it just chokes.
Yeah,
I think Ah!
I think Avery might have been distracted by like a soul similar to theirs on another plane in another story. And
Yep.
searching for the answer to this, they immediately take in there and they just dealing with that for a bit.
Sweet. What did the thing say again?
Before battle, the offering must be made.
For battle.
What's the offering?
What it's referring to?
Roll me religion checks, people.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
we get to roll religion checks now?
Avery's done.
Do I know
No
what?
one.
No, do I know what it is, Saj?
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Okay, I'm just
Go, go,
going
go, go,
I
to
go.
rolled.
send something over,
Oh, for once a good roll.
and
Didn't
I'm
need
not.
it.
I'm not going to just give you the answer because that feels kind of like cheating, right? It feels like it wouldn't be the most fun thing to do.
Yeah.
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 I-
223s. A 16 and a 17.
Shit, I didn't want to open it out there. I'm just going to send this, and it will be.
Why is Isabella a swastika? That's a very good question, Will.
Wait, this
What?
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 Let's just avoid swastikas, please.
What do you mean?
It's if you put it, don't say it out loud. That's why I put it in the chat.
Look, it was in general chat. That means everyone can hear it.
Okay, I'm just going to send that link.
Garik guy is the orcish god of the. I should probably read this in my head.
You could do that?
Ah!
Is
Is it?
And I think, oh yeah, Grant and
You told me about this last time.
Kuro
Who has long
definitely
hair?
know it. Monk and Isabel, you might
Monk
realize
and-
it's something to do with Tarakai. I don't know if you get the full.
Yeah, no. Will has no idea.
Avery
Wait,
has
can
no
I-
idea.
Can I look at this article thing?
Yeah, I reckon you can. You know what?
Does anyone have long hair here?
Why would
Like-
that matter?
Lots of hair.
Yeah, does anyone have hair?
I have
bit-
hair.
Oh, I don't think that applies here.
I mean, Avery has long hair.
Hey, Avery,
Yeah.
when was the last time you had a haircut?
Don't
Don't remember?
No, I don't remember why.
Excellent, so you're probably due for it. What if I told you for free I can give you a haircut right here and right now?
Why would I want a haircut right now?
Because Tarek guy was known for cutting off their hair before battle. And maybe this could be, I didn't read the whole paragraph, so that might have been something else Sachin told me, but I'm fairly confident.
What's
was
that?
that.
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, this is written in Orcish, and like, you know, Sachin sent me this particular entry. I
Who-
mean, I
who's
recall the
Sachin?
religious text about this. Grant recalls a religious text about this.
It sounds fake.
It does, but do you want to do it anyway? Cool. Could be kind of cute.
14 on insight. Yeah. Persuasion 16. All right, sure.
Persuasion checks. You don't have to. You don't have to take that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
This is all up to you guys. Like,
Yeah.
social check like that, it's just up to you guys. You can just be like,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, so how much do we cut off?
Well, he was known for cutting off the hair he was so proud of. So I think it's all of it.
You wanna,
We're gonna cut it until you're not proud of it.
Yeah.
you want to cut all my hair off?
Yeah. Is that okay?
I mean, my Kuroha's hair.
But yeah, I don't know if Crow super counts. Isn't it feathers?
Crow, do you have hair? Or is that feathers?
I mean, I guess I have hair, yeah.
Yeah, Grant, do you have hair or are you balding?
I mean, it's not super long. is
If
the
you're
only thing.
balding anyway, surely, maybe you're at the point where it's best to just fully shave the head.
I don't think Tarek I got
Oh,
a
man,
number
this is too
0 and just went
real.
fucking.
No, that's. I mean, I wouldn't know, but me, Avery, wouldn't know. But that sounds about right. That sounds like how the story would go for if someone knew how the stories went.
Has my hair grown at all since I died?
I don't think
Even
so.
if it had, even if it had, I don't think we can cut it.
I was once
Go on,
wanted it
Avery,
to be a
don't you
bit
wanna-
longer.
What if we compromised and you got like a bob cut or something?
I could work with that.
You
Avery
reckon?
could look
You reckon?
cute in the bob, I reckon.
I reckon that's a
Cut
good
Avery.
compromise.
Or what if we
Pixie
do?
cut Avery.
What if
Pixie-
yeah? Let's just pixie cut.
Can I do it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll start gathering up.
Eldritch blast.
Eldritch Blade. I'll. Now I don't know if I've ever cut anybody's hair before,
Yeah. Why are
Um,
you doing it?
because I'm here. And
I
I'll
feel
grab-
like Monk. Would you be
gotta
useful with your hands?
I
would
don't-
you?
Math teacher.
Could you say you would have? Your hands would be quite slight,
quite dexterous. Quite.
I know.
quite proficient, perhaps, at hands being slight.
What if? How far below your shoulders does it go?
It doesn't. It's a pixie cut.
No,
Grant,
I mean
you're
right
not
now
doing
you
this.
fool.
I like halfway down the back.
Oh, I mean, surely we can just take like up for your neck and we can get a professional to do it afterwards.
Yeah, Monk, you got this. You're a dagger person.
I am, in fact, a dagger person.
I got some daggers.
I also have a dagger.
I have
Alright.
2 of them.
Yeah, we need that scissor action.
Yeah. Get the scissoring going on.
We need the scissoring going on.
No, Will, you went too far.
Okay, so what is
Back
happening?
on track.
All right, hang on. Lift up, Avery. Give me a hair.
No,
No?
not you.
Okay,
Monk's
Okay, I
doing
got
it.
this.
Monk, who's trained to kill people. What if Monk slips up, like goes into that like assassin stance and like stabs you in the back of the head? Can't
It's
resist the
comfy,
easy
alright?
Okay.
Respect the craft.
Okay.
Maybe Monk can reskill into hairdresser as well as chef. Monk is experienced at cutting things.
That is true.
Okay.
True.
Let's
All right,
do
go
it.
Monk.
Sleight of hand.
So where is Monk starting?
You should probably cut your own hair actually, otherwise it defeats the purpose of the. Yeah,
Like, is
actually,
Monk
never mind.
cutting like the tips first, or just starting with the?
Something about me tells me, like, I should just go for shoulder. Like, yeah, at the shoulder leg.
Go for the
Okay,
shoulder.
yeah, you
Go
cut
for the
it. Like you make the first cut. Are you placing it in the brazier or just letting it fall to the floor?
Probably place it in the brazier.
Cool. It's like after the first cut,
It needs hair.
the stone behind the mouth starts to like lift up.
Oh, do you want me
I
to
didn't
keep
even
going?
realize it was closed.
Cool lore puzzle. I like that.
You want me to keep going, or
Thank
do you just
you.
want that?
Yeah, no, keep going.
Keep going? Alright.
War.
Yeah.
No.
More sacrifice.
Get the
I'll start
pixie
walking
cut.
in.
Get
I'll
the
start
pixie
walking in.
cut. Everyone
move
else
your
start
thing.
moving in, and then we'll run.
So
Don't go in first, Grant
Inside.
Dad.
I can do it. They won't attack me.
no,
I'm just a
you
guy.
move there. Okay, hold for a second. I said hold.
Yep. Hold.
So, guys. So as it opens, that you just feel like a stillness of air, and like inside past is just like kind of pitch black. Only the small light from the brazier has gone in.
Like,
Let me
can I
reveal.
see?
Actually, that raises an interesting question for me.
Mhm.
Does Blair glow?
Ooh.
No.
Only on the inside,
Damn.
which is.
I feel
also-
like if I did, it would be like it would just be able to see me.
Okay, let me just. Oops, hang on.
I can't confirm that though.
Let me just check something. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that would do these two. Can I just get some initiative rolls, please?
Oh god.
Okay, what do we have to do on Roll20 to actually initiative roll?
Click on your character.
I
Oh,
don't have to
wait.
Click Actually, do I need to open this first?
setting,
Yeah.
turn order.
I think I need to.
Yeah, no, that roll doesn't count
Okay,
because you haven't
do it
set
again.
it up.
Do it again. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, now do it again.
Click on your token, right, and then click on
Hey! That's how we play the game.
Okay, let me just get the stats for them.
Oh.
My character.
How do I do this?
Just
click
hit
new
initiative
character,
above
then
your health.
Click initiative.
Create new character.
Excuse me, what, Beast?
I'd
How?
beast.
Wait, like my character on the map?
Yes.
Or...
Yeah,
yeah.
character on your map,
Yeah.
and then in your character sheet,
There'll be
press initiative, the word.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? This counts as this theme.
What?
Battle theme.
The I'd Beast for initiative got a nat 1 and then a nat 20.
Did I add it?
Wait, is this like a giant door
I
here?
did.
Like, is this like a giant door or?
Yeah. Basically, it's like a face made of stone that was in the wall,
Okay.
and as the mouth, you go through the mouth to go in.
I see that. See that tracking the distance.
Gonna snipe.
Why is that not playing?
Let me check the. Nope, that should be good.
Everyone's.
Hey guys.
Kuro still goes first somehow.
I got a cookie cutter build. I got stats in id, dex, and charisma.
There's file and then that, right?
And also I have the deputy's badge.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm just gonna give you that, Kuro.
Can I see the beast?
So how does dark vision and stuff work?
I can see it like as black and white, right?
I think you have dark vision, don't you?
Oops.
Who has and does not have dark vision?
Sorry.
I don't believe I have dark vision.
Why do I have dark vision?
I think, yes, I have dark vision.
That thing is a wave file, Sachin.
Oh shit!
Not an
I
MP3.
upload the wave.
Yes.
Give me a second. I'll find the.
A WAV file?
I'll get the actual one. I thought I did the other one.
No, that is okay. Just chuck it on Discord for now, and I'll dump it in the bot thing so I can just drag and drop it quickly. And make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and follow us on
There we go. Music.
Instagram.
It was,
at
I think it was
Treasure of Garik.
Dark Skies, another thing. So it was. Which one was it? It was.
Subscribe to our OnlyFans.
Horde.
Will's mostly active.
In the D&D music thing.
Yep.
Horde Seamless MP3. Oh, I need to move it first. Actually, music.
Nothing but professional.
Yes, I see. It was there. I thought I did this right, but I did not. Cool,
Yep.
it's in. Okay. Is it disadvantage if you can't see?
If you can't
That
see,
is-
it's a disadvantage.
Instead I'll just cast Oh wait. Instead I'll just cast Dancing Lights.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. What does
How does that work? Cause I don't like technically I can't see this. So where am I allowed to place? Do I like just make it all black for me and then I'll just figure out random spots to place them? The thing.
I think we'll just do it. I think I don't know. I don't know how it works exactly.
Oh, I get to place
Hey.
some 4 lights within 120 feet.
Go ahead.
Okay, I
How
guess
much-
I'll put one here.
Yep.
One here.
Okay. This area is just because no one can actually see into it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, my markers I can. So put one wherever that next big dot was.
Next to it.
And then. Oh, wait, can you see where I put the
One's
second big
there.
dot?
One's
Yeah,
there.
one's there. Oh, okay. I meant to put. I meant that's like the same plot. I just.
Yep. I'll get
It
rid
just
of
went black for me because
Cool.
yeah. And I guess I'll put one here and one here.
Okay. Did they give a flight?
Yep. 10 feet
Cool.
radius.
So you lit up that?
Yep. And then I'll end my turn.
Put
Yeah.
the face down.
Okay, Eyed Beast. It is going. Which one is this one? It is this one.
That doesn't fill me with happiness.
Oh,
That does not spark joy.
I forgot something actually. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just check something real quick. Bam. That's fine.
Oh,
Looking good.
But that you are within, how far is Grant from this one? 40 feet. It's going to move 10 feet forward.
Don't hurt me. I'm just a dude.
Grant,
Mm-hmm.
give me a. Are you immune to charm?
No, I'm just a dude.
Give me a charisma check. Deception.
that's
check
pretty
or
good.
Deception
That's pretty
check.
pog.
A deception check.
You need to beat an 11.
I'll try my
Surely.
best. Let me try and find a deception. Oh, it's not looking good. It doesn't need to look good.
Ooh.
It is going to. It still has some movement. It's going to move over. It's what, 10, 25, 30 feet. There we go. It's going to move over there. Grant.
All right. I'm gonna turn back and say, there's guys in here. Please rush and defend me. Can I see them? Is there enough light to see them?
I think they're dim at probably then.
Okay, dim light's fine, I think.
It's still disadvantaged. I'll just check.
Step here so I don't have immediate blindness.
No, not dark station.
Yeah, let me know whenever you're good.
I think dim light's just good. Looks like.
Yeah, sweet. I will need this gentleman over here to make an intelligence saving throw.
This one, intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
It is just that.
Not great. So they will take 1d6. So they take 2 damage. Cool. And the next roll, the next saving throw it makes, is they lose a d4.
Okay, that was Mind Sliver.
Yes.
Cool.
And they need to make a strength saving throw,
Oh. Okay.
which loses a d4.
So, 1d4. Right.
Yep.
Boom. So that's a 9.
Sweet. So Grant will raise his hand and, using his bonus action, telekinetically shove that IB's 5 feet away from him.
Actually, you can probably also see there, can't you? Oh,
Yep.
probably not, because it's. Oh no, there is the light.
The light, right? Yeah, there's the light.
Reveal areas. I'm just going to reveal that.
Sweet. Yeah. I'm just gonna step back here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Avery.
Alrighty, so is Avery still like halfway through getting a haircut at this point?
Probably, yeah.
So, alright, not finished. So Avery doesn't want to move so that stuff
Fair,
can
fair.
be properly finished. Ruler. Okay.
Wait, Setch, can we like see through this part, like through here?
Oh no,
Is it
that's
like a
stone.
wall?
Like this
Oh,
black.
that's
This
stone.
black is stone.
Oh, okay.
Stone walls.
You can probably see through it if you looked hard enough.
Wait, do I have line on sight on this one?
I think so. Yeah.
Do it to him.
You know what? Avery, would just like to
Right.
take a pot shot
With which bow?
with the regular bow,
Okay. Go for it.
regular longbow. Where is? There it is.
12 does not hit.
Nice.
Damn.
Good hit.
That's an action. I will bonus action stay engaged.
Nice. You can do that. That's a new thing they brought out, Sachin. I don't know if you've read about this before. You can use your bonus action to just stand.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, and it's pretty unbalanced, but I think it's good for the meta.
Cool. So you just got a move left.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like, all right, quick as you can, monk.
Feels like you're not taking this seriously.
Okay.
We need to keep the thing
Blair.
open.
Oh no, it is
it's
open.
me.
Oh, it's properly open.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna close.
Roll me an Arcana or Religion, or actually, yeah, probably just Arcana.
Arcana.
Doesn't seem like it.
It's good. Oh, okay.
But you've used your bonus action to stand there. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to use my. Oh. I'm going to use my move action to move over here. Try to take some cover behind the wall there.
Yeah, like this is kind of wall here and wall here.
Yeah,
It's just
and I would
nice.
like
The door.
to bonus action hide, but I cannot, so I won't.
Okay.
So bonus action stand.
Blair.
So I'm gonna go up and try my best.
Yeah.
How far away are they? Wait, how do I do that?
There's
I always
30
forget.
feet, and you'd probably have to go
How
35
far
feet.
can I
30
go?
feet?
Oh, actually 30 feet.
On your character sheet, above your hit points and
40.
to the right, it
Oh
should
yeah, you've
say
got 40,
speed.
yeah.
And since you're a barbarian,
I'm gonna go up to this one.
I'm stashing that
Yeah.
eye beast is no longer affected by Mind Sliver because it
Oh,
lost
okay.
its D4.
I'm gonna go up
It's
to
only one.
this one.
Yep. You would
Introduce
also
yourself.
see something there. Away there. Boom, boom, boom.
Like out of the corner of my eye as I'm walking over.
She could probably just see the rest of it now.
Oh no, there's another one.
Okay.
Oh, is there?
Wait, you've used your move?
Yeah. At max, I'm gonna take a whack at him
Nice.
Just a question.
with my normal act.
Would you like to rage?
Yes.
Okay. Roll the axe then.
Do I have to check that? Yeah. Great.
13 does not hit.
I'm rolling so badly. I think roll 20 hates me.
Welcome
Okay,
to the
at least
club.
you didn't roll a nat 20 on the random Constitution save.
Okay, unless there's anything else, any bonus actions, it's up to Monk.
It is up to Monk. That one.
Monk's super quiet. Is that just me?
Have I gone quieter?
Yeah, that's
There
better.
you go.
Alright. Yes, I can do that. Probably.
Bonus action dash.
Yep, that is in fact what I have, a bonus action dash. Monk, 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Nope.
An 11 does not hit. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Cool.
Someone
This
rolled
one
high.
is going to look into your soul. Make me a deception check.
Me?
Which one?
Monk.
Monk.
Okay.
Deception.
Yep.
Deception.
Oh, nice.
It does not glean any information.
Look all you
Read
want,
it.
nerd.
Actually, it's probably gonna actually run away. Probably back here. You each
Oh, it's
you
gonna-
each have
yeah.
the opportunity for an opportunity attack.
And Monk will
Oh,
get
nice.
sneak attack.
Is that just a regular attack roll?
Yep, regular attack from both of you if you wish.
Damn it.
Oh, finally.
Nice.
There we go. That's 11
Holy shit,
damage.
21.
I don't hit though. Wait.
Oh, you don't hit.
No.
Okay, that's
Rookie
that one's
move.
turn. This one, who is how far? 40 feet or 25 feet. Actually, it's gonna
Oh,
Goodbye, Aaron.
move
I'm
here.
back.
Grant, give
Hey
me
guys,
a
what's up?
deception.
yeah, a deception. Pretty good at
Fucking hell.
this.
These are not rolling
Yeah.
high.
Speed
Uh,
it.
Oh, let's see.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
man,
tries
can't
to
read
stay into
me.
your soul. It gets nothing, and it's gonna
You've
move
Never
back.
seen a man as ordinary as me.
Kuro, back to the top of the round.
I'll move in. I'll take a shot at this beast.
Okay.
I'm guessing 11 does not hit.
It does not. Just
Well-
blam and yes.
The dirt is gone.
Alright, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Eyed Beast is going to look who's within range. Oh, Kuro's in range. Give me a deception, please. Also, someone's camera fucked up.
Oh my god, he finally got high.
It wasn't me.
Seed.
Oh, there you go.
He finally got a high
Roll me a
roll.
deception. You gotta beat a 20.
Oh.
I'm not
Oh.
fortunate. I think it still succeeds, right?
I don't
Wouldn't
know
it
because
be-
that's a contested check, not a. That's not a saving throw. That's a contested check, which means it returns, from my understanding of the rules, it returns to whatever the status quo was before the roll. So the way it's explained in the
Ah.
book is if you've got a door, someone's pushing on it, and someone's trying to keep it closed. If they both roll the same thing, it stays closed because that was the standard.
Okay,
So,
then
I'll
it's
say
then you're good. Actually,
but you're open to rule whatever because I'm
No.
sure this one encounter won't break the game.
Grant, it's your turn.
All right, these fuckers are just really getting me steamed. All right, steamed ham still hopefully they'll see more. All right, so these guys are just looking at people so far, not doing a great deal of issues, but I might continue my one-man crusade just against this guy in particular. I don't remember which one I attacked actually. I'm just gonna fight this one. I'm gonna hit him with a fucking chaos bolt, which is dangerous because I don't know how that spell works.
oh shit.
24
Alright.
will hit.
Yeah, excellent. All right. So do you guys remember how chaos bolt works?
No.
Nope.
All right. So
Which damage type, right?
yeah, it was either it's
Oh,
a
but
7
if
or
we
a 2.
roll the
So
same number. Okay, I see.
I'm gonna make it psychic damage because I feel maybe they won't be resistant to it. If they are, we'll learn something new. So then that's 12 psychic damage to them.
12 psychic damage. Okay, to this one over here.
No, this one here. Sorry.
Oh, that
The
one.
one
That
up-
one.
Yep.
Minus 12.
Excellent. And I'll use and I'll step forward, and I'll use my bonus action to try and shove this guy 5 feet away, just
Okay.
to
As a strength saving.
let me just make sure they're in range. Yes, a strength saving throw. They got a beat. They got hit 14. No. All right, 5 feet away. Excellent.
That's
Now
probably only here.
step back.
Probably better. Cool.
Yeah, either or. Yeah, it's 5 feet directly away. That's my turn.
Avery.
Alrighty, Avery is going to run in an amount. 10.
And a
Uh,
mountain.
Sure. Say there.
Sounds good. Do I get an attack of opportunity on Avery?
No.
Technically.
No, I wouldn't. That'd be heartless.
Okay.
Even though they didn't let me cut their hair.
Alright, then Avery's gonna cast Flubaba. Yes.
Shit, what level's that?
Flamemap Sphere.
Yep.
I.
Fuck. I first showed spell description.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
I first showed spell description and just
You
it
gave
says
us any
no
fucking
ability.
hash? What are you doing here? What is that?
Where Flaming Sphere?
There we go.
Flaming Sphere. How do I show?
Just
There.
There.
draw a big old.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
And then
Did you get an elliptoid?
I want to use my bonus action.
No. Tired?
This is green
No.
fire, isn't it?
Yeah. That's okay. To move it up to 30 feet and ram it at this one, it will have to make a dexterity saving throw. Alright. It takes half damage of 2d6.
Where does the sphere end up? Is it the same square or this?
Yeah, it'll be next to it.
Okay.
So it takes takes 1 point of fire damage.
Oh, this is a miserable fight.
And if
That's
any
so good.
and if any creature ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere, they will have to make a saving throw.
Okay.
And the room is lit up more as well. Very good tactical spell use.
It's right next to the
yeah.
other light, but yeah.
The sphere ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried, and it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius,
And, it
and
lights
dim
green.
light for an additional 20 feet.
Yeah.
And the light is green.
So, you know, aromatic.
Okay. I'm guessing it's Blair's turn then.
Root. Yeah, of course I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna move this guy. Whack him with my axe.
Hit him with the
Little
people's elbow.
swivel. Give him a
What
little
do?
razzle dazzle.
Yep.
Kick his teeth in.
Oh,
Hey.
finally!
Hey!
Fucking go.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
What's that?
That's what we're talking about.
15 damage, right?
Yep.
Just
12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep. Anything
Nice.
else?
Maybe that's how you should
No, I'm
fix the
still
engine.
raging, right?
Yep.
So they have
The possession thing.
yeah, the ancestral protectors.
Do they have a bad time?
Let's.
I think they just explode, right?
Cool.
No.
That what does that do? That means they basically have to attack you, right?
Otherwise they get disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
They
That's
have
a
to
very
attack. They have to
4E.
attack you, or they take 20 damage.
Yeah,
Yes, that is.
20 in your face damage.
It is your turn.
I mean, I don't think this is an issue. Better not be. That one, monk. Please, please.
Come on.
Unfortunate.
That's
You're
so.
there, Aaron.
Look at all
Disfortunate.
that damage.
The damage rolls are sick.
25
The attack
damage.
rolls suck.
It's kind of not our day, if
Is
we're
there
honest.
anything else?
I think it's
Look
ever
at those.
been my
That was a
day.
maximum roll.
Yes,
That was
bonus
as-
action hide in front of him.
Roll a stealth. Fuck it, why not?
That was as high as you could have gotten
It really was.
on that damage roll.
Nat 20 stealth.
What the fuck?
Fucking sure, you hide from it.
Alright, get ready to get sneak attack, idiot.
Hiding behind the ghost.
You're gonna get sneak attack anyway.
Well, it doesn't see Monk, so it's gonna see.
Oh,
She-
you can do it on someone else though. Good plan actually.
It's who is within range.
Not Grant. He ran away.
Ah, but ranged stuff get whacked.
So it's going to look at Kuro.
And get whacked.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's only for
DC 12.
concentration. Yeah, good.
Take 7
Oh,
necrotic
no.
damage.
I use that. Oh wait, no, what was that?
30 feet of it. These aren't Nothics, these are eye beasts. Come
Wait,
on, game.
What to do?
Uh,
7 dogger on.
7 necrotic damage.
You take 7 necrotic damage and you die.
Yeah.
And you die. You.
Oh shit! It had something else. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. And then
Oh.
that's its turn. This one
Does
though.
it get hit for using ranged magic while in melee with another creature?
I think it was a saving throw, so it does not. And it wouldn't get hit anyway.
Who's in range of this one?
Probably 4E rules.
I'm behind a wall.
Can it go through the flaming orb, flaming sphere, or does it take damage to do that?
Only if it.
It's not
so
going
it-
to. It's just not
Okay.
going to do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's just one, 2, 3.
4. 5.
1. Avery.
Oh, every
No.
Is
Give
this
me a deception.
is this a
Oh,
charmed
oh.
effect?
It is.
Because I have advantage
Oh, yes.
against charm stuff.
Okay. Roll.
Deception?
Yep.
Oh, well. Holy
See,
shit.
that doesn't work.
Lucky you're the verdant witch, otherwise you would have been fucking.
It's gonna
dead.
hide behind there. Kuro.
You'd be trapped in a verdant ditch.
Action. 2,
Bonus action hide.
3. Okay, I'm gonna use my action to create a flamethrower.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Plop them
Just
on.
fill in this cave with fire?
Yeah, that's a strat. Just burn it down. Hey guys, we
Okay.
sorted it out.
2.
Just lit it
I
on
just gotta
fire.
attack both of them.
Okay, that just dexterity throws them both.
Yes, that's right. Dexterity.
So an 8 and a
do-
12.
Ooh,
Fine.
looking good.
Fuck off myself. Nope, mine's 13, so.
Ah, lucky.
Roll.
They take 10. They both take 10.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
As they just get singed, you probably light up a bit more of this cave.
Yeah, we got fire for days.
Nice.
And I'll move back.
Okay. Hide Beast's turn. In range is Kuro.
Or the flamethrower.
Give me a deception.
I want to see what they do,
I against me.
Yeah, me too.
but I also don't want. Oh well, I guess we're gonna see what they do.
Let's
Mhm.
go.
Let me just.
Crow's gonna start fighting us.
So what do we do? We go back. Sorry, sorry, we had to kill Kuro. Can we have that the ship part now?
Did what we
I
had
would
to
even
do.
say that we killed Kuro. Why would we not just say like, oh no, he died by accident?
He
Oh,
died.
Who killed Hannibal?
Hmm.
And it's gonna run. Into the
See
cave.
you later.
Fair choice.
Wait, what's it do to me?
Run.
Run.
Check DMs.
Oh, it ate you.
Grand.
If you.
Well,
Yep.
I just need you to just tell me that.
I don't know.
Well, come up with it.
All right. Grant's gonna mosey on down here. Just really trying to.
What's most in characters?
Feeling
what's in
pretty
character?
confident. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that was right. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, we're good. Feeling pretty confident behind the flamethrower and flaming sphere. Grant's gonna probably toss out this time a frostbite just to really give them. Who's that dude from My Hero Academia with like the
Todoroki.
Prince looking? Yeah. I'm gonna do that to him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna toss frostbite. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, baby. All right. They take 6 frost damage. Nice. And they get disadvantage on the next weapon attack they make.
Okay.
Avery, why do you keep giving me your fucking banked one-time password? Jeez.
Is there anything else?
Bonus action. I'm gonna shove him away from me because I can just do that as a bonus action. Strength saving throw. It doesn't do any damage, but
Makes
they
it,
make
doesn't
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Too busy focusing on the Totorogo Shiburogo.
How does it go 22-12?
What's this?
Avery, initiative.
It's just what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, Avery.
With a group of
All right,
like 8
Avery.
people in the encounter.
It's gonna be moving to here. But
Hey, what's up?
but as they do that, they're gonna unleash on this eye beast here with a longbow shot, regular longbow.
Yep.
Come on, you can hit.
Boom.
Oh, Avery.
Whoa.
They cannot.
Probably should have focused, but would have been cool.
Yeah.
Bonus
Power
action.
slide.
Bonus
Wait, wait,
action. Gonna ram this one with the flaming sphere, and hopefully put it here.
Wait, what's here?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then like
It's a
bam.
dexterity, right?
Yep. Dexterity 15. It
makes
takes half damage.
half damage. It does its best. It's just been icy hotted.
It's rolled a d26.
Impressive.
Alright, it takes 3 damage.
Nice.
Yep. That's your
And
turn.
that is Avery's succinct turn.
Blair.
Axe time.
I must ask you a question.
That's barbarians.
Hoorah.
Roll it.
Oh, nice.
I'm guessing you want to kill this thing.
Yeah, why not?
No, we're taking him for questioning.
It might be a friend.
Cool. You've taken out that one.
It's not human.
Oh,
No,
needs a
Not many of
monk.
us are.
Yeah.
I'm
Gosh.
Most of us aren't.
Watch yourself, monkey dog.
Rose not, Avery's not, Monk's not.
I mean,
You're not human either. You're a ghost.
it's not a
Leave the
person.
thing.
Rose.
It says they're not chill.
They're not a human, so it's not a
Oh,
person.
can I move after now?
Yeah, you got
Yep.
40
Yeah, you
feet.
Okay.
Just phase through the wall.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you could try.
Oh, I could.
Okay, Saj, I came up with. I think this is a pretty good, like, in character sort of
Yeah.
like secret.
Yup.
Remember, if you end in within 5 feet of the flaming sphere,
You get fucked.
you get flamed.
What?
Okay, so you go through the wall. I think
Yeah.
you move half speed through the wall, don't you?
It's like, yeah.
I think it says that.
Does it not?
It still makes it.
Oh, difficult terrain, never mind.
Yeah.
Can I move there? Can I finish there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's well. This would assume would be like, right?
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Have you attacked or taken damage in the last turn?
Yeah, she killed
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing.
killed the
yes,
thing.
you did. Yeah.
Like, in cold blood. They're just
Monk.
minding their own business.
You really weren't
With
though.
the, that's one move action. So I zoop.
You can just walk. You can just walk past my flamethrower gadget because it's an
Ally,
ally.
yeah.
True.
No, opportunity attack.
Yeah, you can walk past the flaming sphere, but you just
Yeah,
can't
the
stand your
flamethrower
turn
up.
next to it.
I was cutting man's hair, so I would have been holding a rapier and a dagger.
Okay.
Can I just throw this thing?
Yeah, throw the
Throw a
rapier.
dagger.
Throw a dagger, right?
Yeah.
Yeet.
Nice.
Hey!
I don't think I get to sneak.
Don't think you
I?
do get sneak. Flame Sphere's
Well,
not a creed, not an ally.
Flaming sphere's ally.
I don't think it
Flaming
is.
sphere
Is it?
is friend.
No, but I came out of stealth when I was over here, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. He did say it was snuckered.
No, he did have that. He was hiding. You know
However,
what?
he did then run
Yeah.
40 feet.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you call. It's
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Why not?
We
You did.
wore
you
the
did, you were a
GM down.
surprise. That's your turn, right? What do you say?
Can I bonus action hide still?
I'm gonna say no. There's plenty of light around here.
Nowhere really to hide out in the open.
Oh, this one's dead. This one is going to look at oh, you've kind of got boxed it in. Any 1 or 2? One D2. Monk, give me a deception. Fucking hell, these did not roll high.
I really roll high against me.
Deception.
Come on, Monk.
SD.
yeah.
Right.
Right.
So it's gonna try and just go past.
It can't go anywhere.
I don't think it can go past her, can it?
We've fucking checkmated this guy.
Oh, it's gonna try and run this way then. So 1. Okay, so that gives Monk and Grant an attack of opportunity.
Which way did he go exactly?
He went.
I see.
Okay, nice.
Oh.
Do I also get an attack?
With the longbow?
If it goes there?
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
I think you're wielding a longbow, not a melee weapon, though.
Can I just switch to short
Oh,
sword?
you can switch on your turn,
Can I punch it as it goes by?
I guess. Sure.
Hawkeye punch?
Hey! Grant Man lands a punch.
Yep, that's the damage.
Yeah. 1 damage.
Hey, had the 19 punch.
Yeah. As he comes by, just boom, just fucking
That's-
clobber him.
Okay, I don't hit.
As he comes by,
Monk.
fucking lariats this thing.
Oh yeah. Grant's like looks down, looks up.
So 19 not hit.
What? Oh, I missed that. Yeah, that hits. Sure. That one's dead.
Hell yeah.
It didn't even
Oh.
make it to. Didn't even make it there.
Oh,
Give me my dagger back, damn it.
No wonder.
Yeah,
Avery
you just
didn't
pull
hit.
your dagger out of it.
oh, that didn't get sneak attack. Yeah, no. Okay.
Correct.
2, 3, 4. Oh fuck! I'm gonna save this for a second. 5. Wait, I was. What here? Wait.
Counting with Kuro, my favorite.
Again, you can pick up things, right click and move them to see how far you go.
Oh, yeah, true.
If you right click while it's doing it, it's like a node.
Oh shit.
That feature actually hurts my brain so much.
Why?
I don't know. It just
Yeah.
like I look at it and my brain just goes kaput.
Oh. Oh no.
I'll take fucking shot at I'd be over here.
I like to no.
Okay.
Oh, this is painful. Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking.
You do miss. Just a question about the flaming sphere.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It does hit Kuro.
Well,
if they end their turn,
if Kuro ends their turn next to it, within 5 feet of it,
Where did Blair go?
Sorry.
Blair left the
I'm
game.
sorry.
She's done.
Blair, can you?
I'm having a lot of trouble. Like I'm scrolling up with it. I'm trying that distance.
Oh, you
thing,
click
and it
once.
goes like,
If
You right click
Kuro,
once,
if
right
Kuro
down, right.
ends,
oh, okay. Good to know.
Right click fucks you around. Yeah.
yeah, if Kuro ends,
Character I take it.
well, roll a dex save.
And for the flamethrower?
20.
Fucking. Slash R 1D. Okay, so we both take 3.
Yes.
Oh fuck, this thing doesn't have a HP value. I'll edit that.
Yeah, figure that out.
DC 15.
That means it's this IB's turn. I believe Blair's in range. Yep, 20 feet. Give me a deception roll.
Ooh. I'm
It rolled up
probably
of a
gonna
10.
fail it. Oh no!
I heard
Feels
the
like-
blue. I didn't see it.
It feels
Just,
like such a cool mechanic.
Deception? Okay, let's see. Didn't think so.
Yay!
Wow.
Yeah, I
I'm kind
just-
of curious though.
Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it.
Oh no.
It was a fucking struggle for me, let me tell you.
Cool. It's just I just need you to give me that, and then it's going to
Run like a little
Oh, I
Run.
don't even know.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I said. I was like,
Grant.
what even?
Yep. All right. Well. Let's see if I can actually. There's no really. It's a bit crowded up there, isn't it? I might I'm gonna walk over here. So I'm not. That's not within range of that thing, right?
A flame sphere.
Yeah.
No.
That's I'm pretty good
Yeah,
there.
you're
All right.
fine.
I'm gonna hold my action to take the dash action for when the highway gets a little bit decongested. You know, it's a bit rough. Might let everyone go ahead. So that'll back up. I'll save 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
To run.
Avery.
It's okay, I got a fucking choke point going on here with this.
Yeah, for us.
Question:
Yeah, what's up?
dropping concentration.
Yeah,
Does that take any sort of action, or is that just free?
I think that's just free.
whenever you
All
want.
right. I'm a drop flaming sphere. I
Grant.
am.
Leave that.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that your turn?
Look, there's like still the Blair, flamethrower, and Kura. I might still give
So
it a
you
couple
wait
seconds.
for them all to disappear.
At least I want to be able to walk, but there appears to not be a 5-foot gap anywhere.
No, you could go there.
Oh, if I could.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Avery. I know you're waiting. 20. Stand here. That'll be me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to be within sight. Yes. Sorry.
Cool.
Thank you.
Avery, back to your turn.
Back to Avery.
Acebo, did you get the DM?
I'm lost.
Oh, God.
Yes, I'm just
Avery is
thinking.
fucked up.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I
How
took
time-
just as long. I
time
took just as
sensitive
long,
is
don't
this?
worry.
Okay, so whoa, that was
It was
weird.
the hardest thing for me to think about this session.
Why is it? Stop moving the both things.
Both.
That's-
I just right click once.
I don't know what happened now. I'm not right clicking at all.
Put down Avery.
Oh, I fixed
pick him
it.
up,
Never
right
mind.
Click. Okay. No. Okay.
All right. Okay, so Avery's gonna run to Crow first.
Yep.
And it's gonna pat Crow on the back.
Thanks, buddy.
Friendly pat. You heal for 11.
Fucking
Hey.
fat.
Fat.
And then and then move up and line up there with the rest of them.
Okay. Blair.
Oh, thank God. I'm having Blair goes before the eye goes.
See Blair on my map.
Blair, you're muted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, sorry to
Which way
interrupt.
did the thing run?
This way.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there.
Oh, where's my other fire, Chad? Can you
Right.
just pick it?
Yeah, what?
Not my last fire.
There.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea if it's in stone or not,
Okay. Oh, well, fair
do
enough.
you?
Yes.
Okay, I get to reveal some more area.
Oh.
Although it is dark, but... Sorry, let me
I have
just...
dark vision, it's okay.
Oh, you have dark vision?
Oh, look
Yeah.
at my aim.
Nice. Fucking perfect.
Wait, could I move more? 20.
Yeah, you got another 20 feet.
Is this like a tomb?
Oh.
Hang on.
Is this a related puzzle?
7 crypts, 7 pieces, 7 millennium items. I think I know what Sasha's angle is here.
Ethan, it's time to plant the obelisk, the torment. The torment.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
has Blair's rage ended, or is that no?
No, can I
No,
can I
still
take a
going.
swing?
You can.
Yes. Oh yes.
I
That
think
would be
someone's hitting today.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Big ol' 7.
Now I can go back to thinking.
The only time I did damage was when they rolled.
Okay, Monk.
How much space do I got? The rest of it is
Not a
gone.
lot. You can walk on the flamethrower, so like.
Yeah, you can walk through allies.
Yeah.
Hello, right click, thank you. Do I make
Allies.
it? Oh!
Do you?
He's fucking ridiculous. He's on all fours.
Wait, no. No. I gotta be able to make it somehow.
Bonus action dash.
65.
Can you walk like?
You
Wait,
can
actually,
dash
can you
with
just
bonus
like?
action,
Yeah,
right?
can you just go through Avery? Yeah.
Yeah, can I go through Avery from
I
here?
think
Hey!
that's- think
Yeah,
you can
that gets
actually
you there
make
with
it.
the action. And you get sneak attack because Blair's within range, so you don't lose any tactical advantage.
There's Monk.
Hey!
Are we using the flanking rule?
No,
No,
it's
no
just sneak
advantage,
attack.
but sneak
Oh,
attack.
okay.
Because Blair's within 5 feet.
God, if I had advantage on this everything, I'd be nuts.
No, yeah, that would be insane.
15
It
hits
does it. It
Yeah.
hits! Woo!
for 13
13.
damage.
Not bad, not
Not
bad.
bad, not
It's
bad, not
pretty
bad.
good.
Okay, Crow.
My bonus action
Oh.
height, no.
No, not bonus action.
You've
Height.
already bonus action dash.
Bonus action no, I already did bonus action dash.
I think you can bonus action dual wield, can't
Yeah.
you? No, you've used your bonus action to dash.
Bonus
Yes,
action to dash, yes.
No
Oh,
crazy
I can
monkey
get that
movement
far.
for now.
Did they attack anyone but Crow?
No, they
Yeah, I
just hate.
did, right? I cannot get very far. Okay.
Did we just attack these guys? Did we just roll up on these things and just smack them down?
No, they started asking for deception checks. I reckon we made the right call.
They just looked at us and we opened fire.
To be
Yeah.
fair, they're called eyed beasts, so they're looking at us as a
We
threat.
don't know what they're called.
Yeah, it's got. Hey, look.
I mean,
What are we
Avery can see the
doing?
name tags.
Yeah.
Only Avery, you're right. Avery knows what they're called.
Crow,
How
what do
long
you?
is that? 10 minutes, that's good enough. I'll actually cast Expeditious Fatigue for my bonus action.
Ooh, bonus action dash.
I
Okay,
can bonus action dash.
that costs a bonus action, so you can't do it on your turn. But
No, it's on that turn and on
Yeah.
subsequent turns.
Yeah,
Otherwise
on
it'd be a
this
bit of
turn,
a-
and when you cast a
Shit.
spell, and then
Oh,
as
yeah.
a bonus action.
okay, yeah, then you can dash.
And the spell is a bear, yeah.
What's the range of this thing? 20, is it? Fuck, I don't want to get hit by it again. Fuck off.
The radius of what?
He's fucking. Tell me your secrets.
Ah. There's got a couple other.
Oh god. I don't need to go for the plus 10 damage. I'm just gonna shoot it normally.
Like,
Well, the 13 hit.
It does not.
No.
Ooh.
Lion beast.
Hit Monk at the back of the head.
Is it? What is it going to do?
it's best.
Truly.
Okay, it's Monk. Give me a deception.
Oh,
Oh, they are
Doesn't
not
even
good
work.
at this.
Well, they got a +4 as well.
Oh my
This is a
god.
complete shit show.
In that case, it's just gonna run.
Go back, you coward.
You each get a
Attacks of
attack
opportunity.
of opportunity.
Monk gets
No.
sneak attack because they're within 5 feet of an ally. The enemy is within 5 feet of an ally.
Fuck!
Miss.
Oh.
Had
Hit.
so much potential.
Yes!
So I was muted while I was celebrating. Yes!
Slash at us as it runs away. Takes the coward's pays the coward's price. Grant,
Yeah, what's up?
it's your turn.
Me, Grant Man. In the building. 15. Gonna make the most out of this non-Euclidean geometry. 15.
Don't get many opportunities to, huh?
How high are these coffin looking things?
They're like sarcophagi, so they're only up
So I
to.
can see over them.
On the
Yes.
floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
You
I'm gonna
could
jump
use them as
here.
cover if you wished, but
Not going to. These guys don't seem to be needing that. All right. Let's run away. I'm going to sling another chaos bolt at them.
okay.
Big
18
money.
hits.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's let's see the spell description. So
Does it do more
I'm
than
going
7 damage? Just.
yes, I did. That is I'm gonna make that's 2 cold 14 cold damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Just hold out my hand, just like fucking Frozone style, just freeze it solid as it runs away.
Okay. That is
Hey,
the end.
great
of
work,
combat.
everyone.
Hell
Good
yeah.
stuff, everybody.
Who? Oh yeah, there's a light here, which reveals a large octagonal room with 7 stone sarcophagi.
And then on one of them, your name is written.
No, they are actually.
You
Is
Undertale.
Avery moving up, or
Yes. Yeah.
if Avery has looked, you notice that they are unmarked.
Oh, so we can mark them.
Yeah.
Do you wish to?
Actually,
the middle
this-
one.
How,
This is probably a
how
very spiritual place.
close are they?
Pardon?
How close, like, how sealed are they? Like,
Do you want to try and open it?
I don't really want to try and
It's
open it.
eaten
What
fire
about if
contained.
you just phase through it?
Oh yeah, poke your head in.
I'm not sure if I want to do that either.
Ah, you got more than one head.
What's the
And
worst that
I'm
could
going-
happen?
I'm going to merge all my fire stats to become a human-shaped fire.
Yeah, okay, I'm
Sure.
gonna look into the box. The sarcophagus.
Inside. You have dark vision, don't you?
I do.
And then the
I'm
fire
guessing it that one.
Yeah.
Inside, you see which one? That one's that one. It appears to be empty except for one ring,
Rule them all.
which appears to be kind of just a plain gold band. With actually, it's probably got and with a gem. Probably, let's say 7 gems around the outside.
Eltora
Infinity
quest.
ring.
Actually, no,
Infinity
wait.
ring.
Oh,
It'd be
oh.
it'd be five
Ibis.
gems.
IB
Okay.
something one
Infinity
normally
ring.
considers.
I love Deltora quest.
Hey! Everyone remember that
Um,
diamond, emerald, lapis lazuli, topaz, opal, ruby, and amethyst? Everyone,
Wow,
everyone.
You actually said all the gems in the right order. I'm
Yeah.
impressed. I'm genuinely impressed.
I don't think he entirely meant to either.
No, it spells Del Toro. That's how you remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blair.
Spoilers for a 45-year-old book.
I'm gonna take the ring.
Oh shit. That's...
The music's
Oh,
so
we're
intense
all
for like a
fucked.
sarcophagi exploring.
Sorry. Let me.
You're
Okay.
gonna loot? You're gonna grave rob? Blair Reed.
Okay.
Not content with subjugating the living working
So
class,
everyone roll
also
me.
wants to grave rob them.
Everyone roll me some initiatives.
Oh, no.
Some
Oh, no.
initiatives. God damn it. what a
Initiatives
dude.
again.
It's not on the
Character.
With the fizz.
no with the frizz. Come on, man.
way.
Girls
Yeah.
are not that made
Oh no!
That's
I
not
shouldn't
feeling
have
good.
touched it.
As shadows like emanate from each sarcophagi.
Why isn't this
Oh
going
no!
Hey, no.
I
What have
forgot
I
to-
done?
Why isn't the
Dude, what the fuck? What kind of
Okay,
roll
now we want to be back to battle music. God damn it.
Oh my
how do I
God.
initiative?
Oh my god!
Oh, there we
Why
go.
why do the shadows remind me of the thing I put in memes?
Why'd we let the greedy thing?
Yeah, honestly.
Why'd we let the greedy one grade?
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah,
I just wanted to
yeah.
know more about the ring.
I'm just engaging and leaving. See you later, Blair. Look, man, this
Yeah,
one's on
look
you.
what Monk is. Monk's already out of there.
Yeah.
So they are going to get a surprise round.
Yeah,
Oh
fair.
no!
And all attack Blair, right?
This
Not
one-
me.
Alright. Guys,
This
I
one
didn't prepare any healing
Is
spells.
first going to go for Blair.
Yeah.
This guy
It is
deserves
going
it for
to use-
exploring. Take that, Blair.
Strength drain. That
13
oh,
necrotic.
does a 14 hit?
No. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Then it
I'm
is
sorry.
it's this one's
That's
turn.
fine.
Oh, I read that wrong. It appeared in my thing and it just says the target dies, and it looks like the sentence starts with there.
Oh shit!
Target
It is going, this one's going to use Exploit of Secrets on probably Kuro. You are
Okay.
brought back to
Life.
a Tanuki
Congratulations.
a long
What?
time ago when you're first learning how to shoot.
Uh-huh.
Your hubris and confidence was led to the death of an innocent animal.
I see the dead Tanuki on the ground, and I can only just mourn for it, and feel ashamed for what I have done to it.
Yep, this one the shadow kind of creeps along the floor towards you, as does this one. And it's going to try Strength Drain, and I believe it has advantage because you are both incapacitated and blinded. But a 8 does not hit.
Holy shit.
I'm living.
This one, have me speed 40. It's going to get here and also use Exploit of Secrets on Blair.
Yeah.
You remember
man,
Susie
didn't do nothing.
from back in school? You know, you stole her eraser, but then she told the teacher.
Wow.
Two very different stories.
You went
Holy shit.
home. You went home that night and complained to your father. Susie never showed back at school
Oh, she
anymore.
Oh
fucking
my
whacked her.
god!
We had these are two very different stories.
I was
My
gonna say,
God.
oh look, Kuro killed an animal. All she did was steal an eraser. No, she had a kid assassinated. What a loving father though. Ready
Susie
to
got fucking murked!
Susie got fucking clicked. That was probably Kuro that did it.
This one's gonna go to try and attack Blair with Strength Drain with advantage. That does
that'll
hit.
hit.
But
That's 19
yeah.
necrotic damage, and your Strength score is reduced by 3.
Oh, lucky it's Blair though.
how do I do the strength thing?
Okay, just write down what your strength is now, and then you should be able to just change it in your character sheet, and it should update things.
Okay.
Still short. Imagine if that was anyone but Blair.
Yeah, dude, if I got hit by those things, I could take like how many strength before I die.
43,
Let's just get the better music going.
4.
What is-
And how much? Okay.
Has it done the weird looping thing again?
Yeah, it was swapping between the exploration of this cave and
Oh yeah, did you clear it before you added the
I
battle music?
didn't.
Ah, that'd do it.
Okay, this one's turn. It's going to creep over here.
How far can it go?
Okay, sorry, Kuro.
Oh,
Let's. Oh shit. Okay, my Firefox is frozen, but that's fine. It's going to strength drain on Kuro.
oh, get good. Use Internet Explorer.
Oh, it still sucks. I'm still living.
Yes.
Well, technically it doesn't suck.
And oh wait, what? Did I? Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh, they go next to each other. This one's going to go here.
Monk is really not in the right spot.
It's also going to try and get Kuro with advantage. No, sorry, that's the wrong button. This one. That's 5 necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 2.
Alright. I'm just gonna go AFK and you guys can tell me when the battle's done.
It's your
Wait, what?
turn.
I'm back. I'm incapacitated, right?
Oh yeah, you're incapacitated. Monk.
What happened to Kuro?
I'm gonna turn my PS4 on. Yeah, just tell me when you're done.
I don't really want to go here, man.
Yeah, it does seem like a rough place, but you. Hang on, is both Blair and Kuro incapacitated?
Yeah.
Ah, sick. Well, let's just leave them, honestly. Oh, you don't even get sneak attack from Blair. Oh, but Avery gives you sneak
But I
attack.
do get sneak attack. Actually, I'm gonna move over here.
I love how your head's just been immediately redacted.
Oh yeah, there's a flame thing there.
Yeah,
Don't stand in that.
the flames hurt. This one right next to Avery and I. Do I get? You know what? Bing bang boom. We'll see. Does a 23 hit?
A 23 definitely does hit. How much damage?
18.
It dissipates as you slice through it.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I feel like I can't hide unless I move and hide in the fire. No, that would be terrible. I'm gonna. No, I think this is a decent spot. I could probably disengage. No, am I in combat?
You're in combat, but you're not next to someone.
So can I just move away
Yeah.
with my bonus action?
Yep.
Alrighty, let's hang on, let's do some maths. This one,
Quick maths.
so I'm
Alright.
only 20 feet away from it.
When it gets to my turn, I'm going to cast Fireball just on Blair. So,
I'll move
I mean, anyone within that circle should
I can
just
move it.
move.
here, and that way.
Oh wait.
if they're trying-
Sorry, I think I've just. Oh, I've messed up.
Oh no.
Let me.
Does it not dissipate?
He does not. How much damage did you do?
18.
18. That is halved because it is non-magical attack. My bad.
Ah, rookie move. Need to break out the Garik weapons.
Did somebody say Garik weapons?
No, not while I'm next to you, you absolute pea brain.
Did you figure out? Oh, actually,
Which
I mean,
one
you
of
could
us
try.
is the monkey?
Am
mean-
I dead yet?
You don't know entirely what it does, so.
I'm just gonna disengage and just.
Yep. Oh, this one went before you, didn't it? I think it did. Just do that. I believe that's what it was. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
This one's turn. Let's find out. /R1D2. Actually, yeah, it's going to go after Blair because she's still incapacitated.
How do we
Strength drain.
uncapacitate?
How do we uncapacitate?
How do we recapacitate?
Blair,
It's
that's
just,
8
it's just one
necrotic
turn.
damage.
It's blinded and incapacitated.
And
for
your
a
strength is
turn.
reduced by 1.
Ah.
Also,
Yeah.
does Blair have resistance to necrotic?
I think Blair's resistant to all damage.
Oh, I do have resistance to necrotic.
Yeah.
Hey.
Didn't
I'm
know
just
that.
imagining that, like, if
So I'm already
Blair
dead.
rages in, like, the incapacitated state, she's just angry crying.
No.
She's angry crying that she told her to kill.
So is the amount of damage I
they
take
had it covered.
halved?
Yep. Round
Okay,
it
so
down.
should I have not taken 9 damage last time? Should have
No,
taken
no,
4.
should take. Yeah,
No.
4.
Can't necrotize what's already necrot.
But it's your turn.
Uh-huh.
You can't do
And then
anything.
another 4
Necrosed.
and 1
Nec-
strength.
I like
Necrosed?
necrosed.
Necrosed.
Okay, actually, they're gonna go after the next best target, which would be the spirit that's come into their area.
Oh,
Bro,
sweet. I'm safe.
He's already dead.
17.
So I
Bro.
could just turn around and leave right now.
I am fucking eating shit, let me tell you.
Catch us later.
That's 11 necrotic damage.
I'll see you
And your
later.
strength is reduced by 1.
Alright, I got 9 strength, let's go.
Avery.
Okay, so the predicament here.
Mhm.
Is I'm in melee range.
Mm-hmm.
If I move out of melee range, I get whacked.
You disengage.
Yeah, but that takes an action.
Do you have Shillelagh?
I'm still
You
on
know,
that fire
you know
sphere?
what I do have?
Oh,
That
wicked
Avery
right
has-
fist.
Spunk.
No, you see, Avery has been thinking, and
Oh,
Avery thought for a while, hey, I don't feel like I'm gonna be getting a laser sword, but you know what? I think I can come up with a solution myself.
Oh yeah. Hell
Alrighty.
yeah.
Oh.
Avery is just going to extend their hand, focus a little, and out of pure raw green energy summon a blade of green fire.
Not to be confused with Green Flame Blade, but
Yeah, which is a cantrip.
Which is a cantrip, but
This is
very
a green
different.
yes.
flame blade.
This
No,
is
fuck.
a flame blade that happens to be green.
Flame blade,
Yeah.
comma green.
It's a verdant
Um,
flame blade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's not a spell save. I don't know why that's in there. And for my action, I'm a whack.
Yeah.
I'm a whack the one. Actually, because there's one next to it, I'm gonna use cleave.
Is that's not it? That's you don't have
No,
that.
you don't have that.
Druid certainly doesn't.
That's a 4th edition
Ori,
thing.
yeah,
anyway.
also sounds
Oh my
Ori as
God.
hell.
So, does
Yes. Yes, it does.
It
Uh,
you swing your fire, and it like kind of splits it, like, because it kind of splits its form along the ground to move away from the light as you swing it, and then kind of reforms itself.
Okay, I'm a little bit distracted about just how cool this is.
It is very cool though.
Yes.
That
it's
feels
very
like an
cool.
Avery thing.
It would have been really cool. Alright, that's a bonus action. I'm just gonna stay where I am for now.
Okay.
Nice. What's your action to it? Yeah. All right. I thought you said
Hey,
your
Kuro.
action was to stay where you were.
That will not hit.
Safe! I've done so many of these goddamn attacks.
Grant.
All right. Well, fuck me. It's us. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna take one step back. Are they interested in attacking me?
They will
Crisscross.
They will take those 2 opportunity attacks.
All right. I've misread the situation.
But they both miss. You managed to keep the shadows at bay.
Can't fucking. Yeah, a great man has no secrets to hide.
It really doesn't.
Anyway,
I really wanted that thing to work on Grant. I just wanted to know.
okay, so Kuro, Blair, and Avery, do I get all of you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Grant's gonna focus for a moment, held out his hand, and like all the chaos around your forms subsides as I cast Aid, and you all gain 5 temporary hit points, and your hit point maximum. No, not temporary. Sorry, your hit point maximum and your current hit points all go up by 5
Og, nice.
until the end of the duration of this spell,
So I
which
get
is
both 5 temporary hit points and 5.
no, not temporary hit
Point.
points. Sorry, your maximum hit points increase by 5. So which means that if you take damage and get healed again, they'll still go up. So 10, 15. I'm gonna hide behind this wall.
And my
Um,
regular HP also goes up by 5.
Yes. So your maximum goes up by 5, and your regular goes up by 5. And now, since that is a yeah, okay, that's my turn. I'm gonna hide in here.
Okay. Some more shadows go. Let's see, Blair or Avery? Looks like Blair.
Right.
20. That's 11 necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 1.
Hard
I think
because
the
you're
strength is what's gonna kill me though.
yeah, watch
I
out.
think they're. Let's see. Kuro or Blair?
So, is that 5 or 6?
I round down always.
Five,
Yeah.
five.
Unless otherwise
That's
specified,
also
round
gonna go after Blair. Does a 12 hit?
down. No.
Like, why is it 1 here but 2 here?
What?
I
One
rolled
hit
a 1
her last
before,
time.
and a 2 hit.
Oh no, that's
Between
rolling, seeing who they attack.
Oh, and you're just choosing whether 1 or 2 chooses
Yeah.
whoever randomly? Okay.
Yep. Kuro
Okay.
or Blair? Kuro.
Wait, did that not hit me?
No miss.
A 12?
Okay. No, it doesn't hit me.
Cool. 14, Kuro.
If it's equal.
Yeah.
It hits.
That's a hit.
Okay, well. That's that -2 strength, baby. Let's go.
Wait, what's your strength score?
7.
Okay, we've got
Oh,
time.
fuck.
We've got time. Kuro, it's your
Nah.
turn. I would not recommend
I
punching them.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, can I walk
Hey.
that far? Can I walk that far? Oh, I can. It's just
Yeah.
a ridge. And this gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, Blau. I'm gonna. It's gonna hurt you, but it'll hurt
It's
everyone
gonna
else.
hurt me less than these things, so I'm happy.
Is it possible? It's a 15-foot cone. Can I hit all of these?
Holy shit.
Can
Holy
you?
shit. It's non-Euclidean. You might be able to. 15.
Okay, yeah, you
Can I hit
can.
all of
Man, fuck physics, man.
Alright,
Honestly.
you're
Yeah.
all making a dexterity throw.
Yeah, eat him.
They all make a dexterity throw, and Blair's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dex throw?
Do you know a fun thing about a cone in non-Euclidean geometry?
A saving throw?
Oh
Square.
yeah, saving.
Okay.
Okay, you take half. You take.
So is that 13?
Yep, 13. Oh, sorry, I hit it twice. They take 14 damage.
It all
Or
gets
7 if they
halved
save.
to. They resist, so half of them get.
Oh, they resist fire?
They resist fire.
Oh, that's
Not
unfortunate.
resistant
So
to
okay,
fire.
so the ones that succeeded, there's only 2 of them.
So that's 3 damage to them.
So let's see, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the second one resisted, which means it only takes half of 14, which is 7. Half of that is 3.
Does Blair also take half?
I don't
does she
think
have
I'm
resist
resistant to fire.
Oh, okay.
And this one also
She just takes
gets,
7 then.
and the rest -7.
Oh, that's not concentration.
Oh, this one is evaporated
Yes.
gosh.
as fire licks at their shadowy figures.
Nice.
Look at the damage I dealt this to Pog.
That's a
Wow,
lot of
he had
damage.
7 hits. Woo! Let's go. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Monk.
That's like one turn from the
I'm gonna say it's canon since I haven't
Okay.
been able to attack that my head is still stuck in the sarcophagus.
Yep. Okay.
Crazy how much I dislike that.
Help me, Step Shadow.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it that way.
Monk, go.
Well, we're going this way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah.
Oh,
probably something like
parkour
that.
over there.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. This one. I
Sneak attack.
get the thing. Bada bing, bada boom.
22
Mr. Worldwide
hits.
is a step in the
That will
room.
be 18 damage, which gets halved to 9, but it is
Goodness.
enough.
Yeah, eat it.
Its shadowy figure dissolves.
Thank you.
That probably will be my turn.
This one's turn. Hey, Blair.
Yeah.
There's a 12 hit. It's your turn.
Oh,
Wait, can I do
beat them.
stuff now?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're free. We're free, Blair.
Use the Garik axe, beat them to death. No, do what you want, but that would be cool.
Thinking about what to do. Oh wait, I can't move because then I have to disengage.
Yeah, you gotta be
Is that an
careful there.
action?
Yeah.
Okay, then I wouldn't be able to attack.
That's correct.
I'm gonna get out of the sarcophagus. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna do withering touch on the one at the bottom here.
Oh, that's
Uh,
magic. Nice.
And the one below you?
Yeah.
Okay. They'll hit. That's necrotic damage.
Yeah.
You try to take its life force, and you feel it like nothing has been taken from it. It is immune to necrotic.
Fuck.
Fuck these guys. That's cool though.
It is very cool.
Anything else
Probably
you can
should
do?
know. Do I have anything I can do in a bonus action?
I think there's rage, but that's about it. And I don't know if rage is. I don't know how helpful
Super
rage is going to be.
I don't think it's gonna help me much.
Okay, in this case, this one's going to go after the creature that ran from it.
Which one?
It's going to
Aw.
move here.
Kuro, come on, mate. Do me a solid
Right.
here.
Punch it, punch it, punch it.
Kuro, I'm sorry.
What the fuck? I'm dead.
Wait, what?
Oh, I take 13 damage,
Oh,
right?
you're
So I'm
downed. Okay. I was like,
yeah, I'm dead.
I didn't think your strength got that low yet. Okay, you're downed.
I'm down.
Oh, I hope no one dies. It'll be
Avery.
all my fault.
He's spitting.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Imagine you hype yourself up like on the mic so much, and then it's just.
I'm sure it's happened before. And I'm so glad I haven't witnessed it.
Did you see that?
Yep.
Yeah, you fucking.
Alright.
Parkour, nice.
Boom. Boom. Bonus action.
Ooh. What you got?
Healing word.
Nice on Grant.
Grow. Get
Oh.
that 9.
9? Oh, 9's fat.
Alright.
Back up.
Back up here.
Tell me what you're gonna do now.
Regular action. Smack.
Flaming sword, right?
Nat 20.
Tasty! 68 damage. 68
Alrighty.
damage?
How do crits work? Is it double dice?
Yeah.
Double the
Yeah.
dice you would roll.
Okay.
66, 66.
66.
68.
Well, it's D6.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought your your sword did d8s.
No.
Nah, I'm wrong.
Okay. 17 magical fire damage.
It is resistant to fire, but as your verdant flame, your blade of verdant flame swings at the shadow, injuring it, but not quite dispelling it completely.
Dang.
This one also going to go for the spirit that it was trying to drain. Avery, you get
Smack.
a attack of opportunity.
Oh, Avery, kill them, please. Come on.
It's not even attacking you, Grant.
No, but we
Smack.
don't want Kuro to die.
A 17 hits.
Yes, kill it. Come on.
Dude.
Kuro's prone, so
Dude.
they get advantage, Isabel. So if they attack Kuro, Kuro's very.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
true.
that's yummy. That's as much damage as your crit got.
Yeah.
it is dispelled.
Hell
Yes!
yeah. It just starts moving past
Yep.
and just the horizontal slice.
Oh, it's like because it kind of travels along the floor. You just see like the shadow head in Kuro, and you just kind of like stick your sword down, and it
Smack
just
it down.
Nice.
Grant.
Hell yeah.
He wields
Alright.
it like a can of fly spray, and it's like, ah!
Bonus action. I'm going to try and shove this guy telekinetically.
Okay.
That's a strength save, DC 14.
It wouldn't perhaps be. Is there any conditions that is that, or is it just move it?
No, that's not prone or anything. It's just straight move him 5 feet. I think I might be able to overcome them with my mind.
It's
All right,
kind
so that's
of-
5 feet away, which means now when Kuro gets up, don't have to disengage. I'm going to assume Kuro's alive, so I'm going to take a couple steps here to try and eye out what's happening here. Do I have clear line of sight on that one there, or would I risk hitting one of my allies?
I think the light from Avery's sword and the light over here is enough to be able to see it.
Oh, sweet. So I won't accidentally bean one of my friends. I think I'm gonna hit them with an order bolt.
Okay.
13
13 hits.
is okay. 13 does hit.
Yep.
Okay, sick.
Were you hitting this
Then-
one?
Yes, this one here. So now let me think very carefully about what damage I want to do. I have the choice between poison and thunder. Shit. I'm gonna go with thunder damage.
And that dispels it.
Yes! I didn't want to do poison because they didn't look like they had veins. Alright. Sick. That's my move.
It is this one's turn. Hey, Blair.
Hey.
Does an
Hey,
18
hey.
hit?
You. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
hell.
You take 6 necrotic damage and your strength is reduced by 4.
Oh,
Wow,
fuck.
that motherfucker high rolled.
How much are you on, Blair?
7.
Oh, shit.
7 strength.
You gotta get out of there.
I'm on
Yeah,
3.
And
True.
3 damage.
Yeah, it'd be
Hey,
3
Sasha.
damage.
Stashin, if they get a crit, do they roll 2d4s to subtract from your strength? Or is it a side effect from the attack? And
That's a good question.
I don't like it. I just wanted to know my risks.
I don't think the D4 gets doubled, right?
Okay,
I think because it's it's not damage.
it's like, yeah, it's like an extra like.
It's like the effect.
25 hit.
25 hits. Which one?
This one.
Cool.
Oh, did you stand up?
It takes 4 damage. As
Magical damage?
oh, is it magic?
Oh, it's because Artificer. You've enchanted your weapon.
Oh, then you managed to shoot a shadow dead.
Yes.
And
Excellent.
it adds how could what's 1. Okay, yeah, that way I won't hit Blair. This thing will move over here and hit the last 2 with a flamethrower.
That's 2 decks.
Yeah, 2 decks.
Oh, that's a fail. That's
Both fails.
both a paddling. That's
So they both
5
take
damage to both?
5 damage.
Yeah.
The
excellent.
flames shoot out at them. 2 of them. One manages to stay.
I'll move here now, but then
Monk.
Alright, let's get this bitch. That one, this one. Bada bing. Bada boom. Please. Wait, that's the wrong rapier. That one.
I was actually given the wrong type
That
of rapier at
will
work.
hit for.
I killed claims direct.
What's that? Yeah, that manages to spell the last one.
Nice.
Well
Oh my
done.
god.
I have
Hell
3
yeah.
strength. I got -4 strength.
Holy fuck, we
I
need
got
a short rest.
-2.
Now I have a question.
Yes.
Do you really want to short rest here?
No, I reckon we leave the fucking temple, guys. Someone else has hair. I reckon we just have short rest outside. We can't risk something like that happening again.
Yeah, like I can barely stay standing. My strength is so drained. And blah blah blah.
You have a
Also-
ring.
I do have the ring. I'm like,
What
Yeah,
happens when
we'll-
you put it on?
can I look at the ring?
Yep.
Anything special about this ring?
Drains his
Do you have a way to tell if it's special? It appears to be a gold band with 5 gems.
If it's
on it.
magical, most adventurers can feel the essence of magic without knowing
Cool.
what it does.
I get to identify. I just get to tell you.
You cast identify. Yeah, that'll do it. Are you casting that as a ritual? Because
Yeah,
if
as a
so, we
ritual.
we might as well leave the cave then if you're gonna
Yeah.
ritual that.
You get to know this is unnamed ring,
Oh, hell yeah!
and it currently has a spell in it.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, it's ham.
Ham
Yeah,
DC
holy
20. Holy shit! DC 20 or they just get polymorphed into a fucking ham hock.
Hmm.
Yo! Yo! Monk wants this one.
Wait,
Holy
if we
shit.
do that, can we just have like infinite food by like me creating like a cannon?
It's not ham. It's harm.
It's harm. You unleash a virulent disease on a creature you can see within range. No, I don't think Monk wants that.
Ugh.
Oh, that's super useful.
DC 20 hand spell.
It just makes a really tasty dish.
I think at that point you would have had to open up the sarcophagus to get it out. So let me just change the map.
We got different sprites. Also, Sachin, very cool with the eye creatures stealing secrets and then that leading into the next encounter. I
Thank
like that a
you.
lot.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Thank you.
It would have been kind of sad for you had it like not.
And none of them.
Yeah.
And a
Hey,
question:
true.
Are any of you going to look in the other sarcophagi?
Nope.
I'm
hang
scared
on a
too.
second. Was
Nope.
that one? Because that could have been one representative from each sarcophagi, or each one could have 7 inside them, leading to
Well,
a
how about
total
we
of-
leave and then Grant Man, you open them?
Yeah, good idea. Actually, you guys get out of here, and I'll do it.
You remember that first heist we did? Everybody get ready to book it.
Oh,
I mean, Monk is fine. Monk can do this.
Okay. So who's leaving the cave and who's staying? Like, who
I
is
think we
the
all wanna
last to
leave, right?
leave?
Do you really want me? Do you really want me to open the sarcophagus?
You may do as you wish.
I'll do it. No, I was talking to the powers.
And there's still area up here.
Up to you.
No, we can come back later. We just want to rest outside the cave so you don't die. And so
You
like,
might be able to come back later.
you can cut your hair off.
Can I get a perception from the 4 that are still in the chamber?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hang on.
Perception.
Perception or deception? Are we looking?
Perception?
Persuasion.
Perception.
I'm just
Cool.
dead.
So
I'm
Avery and Monk.
so
Actually,
tired.
actually no, Avery and Monk. You see that like from the light, the shadows very slowly, they're starting to reform.
Ah, fuck these
Let's
guys.
get out.
Nah, if we get out, we'll have to
They'll
fight them
reform
again.
and we'll have to fight them again. Do we push forward?
Yeah, Avery.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
don't
keep
know if
going.
I can survive.
Yeah, it seems a bit
forward.
risky. I'd rather fight them again and
Okay.
as opposed to risk.
Now we know their
weak.
weak-
Oh, you know what? Yeah, we should grind.
Yeah, good idea.
This is
Get some
a
XP.
this is a quest to improve your ship. Like you don't get XP from this. There's no
Shit.
level progression from this.
But my intrinsic reward, my
You
extrinsic
get
reward.
you get a reward. The ship.
No. I need to just write. I never
What?
track XP. I don't know why it's done now.
My EXP.
No
We've been
game I've
using
ever
XP
played.
this whole time.
No game I've ever played has made the player track their own XP because you know that's just a recipe for disaster. Oh yeah, I was on 19,000. You play it.
Alright, if you guys would rather exit, we can exit.
Like, if we're gonna do this, we might as well just commit next time, as opposed to.
Or maybe just not touch.
Yeah, true. We can just walk through, or
What if they
rob everything
remember
now.
us though.
Ah, they won't. Or just rob them blind now while they can't see anything.
Maybe we go outside.
I'm going outside.
Monk
Why
wants
don't
to live to gamble another day.
Why don't we
Really,
all go
Monk?
take
You
a...
gotta-
Why don't we all go take a short rest?
Are you sure, Monk? Then we'll just risk it once.
Monk
One
really
more.
wants to open a sarcophagus.
Come on, Monk.
But
Let's
Monk, Monk knows better.
Does he
Come
though?
on.
Does he though?
Yeah.
How many shadows were there?
There were 7.
7.
So there's either 7 shadows or 49 shadows.
I think there's just 7 shadows, but they reform.
Yeah, so that means they won't be in the sarcophagi. I'm gonna push open this lid.
Okay, well, the little fire's gonna be here to illuminate the way.
I'm going to need you to roll me a
what's up?
strength, or have 2 of you do it.
Come on, Monk.
I'll give him. I'll
I'm just here holding the light.
Thank you.
I probably have the better strength. Oh, not even by much.
No, but
Flame
if there's 2 of us,
sword.
we can work together.
Yeah.
Flame sword lasts for 10 minutes.
Do we
Oh,
both
sick.
roll?
Yeah, my dancing flames also.
No,
last-
Do we
like
both need to roll?
if there's 2 of you, you
I
don't
can just
need
shove
to.
it.
Oh no, no, it doesn't. Just kidding.
Okay. That one appears to be empty except for
A gun?
a polearm in it.
Oh,
You're right, Robin.
Who could use a polearm here?
Blair. Blair, do you want another weapon? I'm dreaming.
I can
of a
use
life.
I can use a spear and a javelin.
It is a glaive.
I can't use a glaive.
Alright. Do you want to just crack these open like eggs?
All right, let's fucking do it. We're here.
Yeah,
Alright.
you go.
God.
let's get the Wait, other two
Can I-
out? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the rest of them. The
Alright,
rest
go,
of
go,
them
go,
are
go, go,
chilling
quick,
out.
quick,
Can I
Quick, quick, quick.
telekinetically push off this thing? Because if I can shove a creature 5 feet, do you reckon I can just push the lid 5 feet?
Just
as
shut
well?
up and do it. I'll shove you
Okay.
5 feet.
Yeah, if you
Okay,
work
yes.
together. Okay, that one.
Let's flip 'em.
I'll do the. Actually, I'll do it nicely. Let's copy. Sorry, let me copy. Nope, wrong. My bad. That didn't appear. That didn't appear.
Oh god, what is that? Get him out of here!
Okay, you open this one, which is holds a what appears to be just a plain wooden staff.
Oh,
I can
Oh,
I can use
boy.
I can use a staff.
you use a stick? I'll pick it up, chuck it to Avery.
Stick.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Alright. Next one.
Why is that there? Why is that there?
Where's what way?
Why is there a turn order on my thing?
Yeah,
What?
it's,
I meant to get rid of the turn order. So in this one, there is,
Oh no! Oh no!
in that one there is a dagger.
Hey, we like daggers here. Monk?
Yup. Please don't talk to me. Please not another talking dagger.
Okay. You're just going thing by thing.
Yup, bing, bing, bing,
I
bing.
wish give the glaive to Blair just in case she actually wants to use it. She can probably use
I'm
it. She's
outside.
pretty-
Yeah,
In
yeah,
that
right.
one there is a longbow.
Oh, hell
crabs.
yeah!
Hell yeah.
That's what you need. You
It's
just need
mine.
That's the
3.
Grant Man weapon, yeah.
classic martial archetypal character, Grant Man.
Just
Alright,
getting
let's
that
bust this
ready.
one down.
Yeah.
Fuck these shadows, man. They're believing in their own
In
hype.
that one, there is
I'm just like Monk
a
and Dash.
sword. It appears to be a long sword.
Ah, it's no good for me.
I can also use a long sword. Maybe someone else outside can as well.
Yeah, we'll talk them through it. And finally,
Rubzel's gonna spec into the
oh shit.
triple wield.
Let's give Rubzel some shit. Holy fuck.
I don't think his. I think anything we give him is strictly worse. Like strictly
Yeah,
much
sure. He's
worse
got
than we
+3
have.
Holy Avenger.
And where is Rupsel?
He's off
Vibing.
doing his spa day.
Learning about his mother probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and in this one,
Damn, having a holy Avenger weapon would be kind of handy for this encounter, huh?
that one,
Yeah.
there is a great axe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, wonder
Why
who
would-
else.
Why'd I spend it preparing weapons then? Like, hold on.
Oh, do you know what we do? I'm gonna try and trade Blair the great axe and the glaive for that ring.
What ring?
You know, the one that I saw she walked out with because her head got stuck on the thing.
What do you mean
Alrighty,
this ring?
Oh, did you have it?
No.
Also, before we leave, I think we should put the lids back on.
I don't know.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
that's going to require some strength checks, even with
yeah.
the 3 of you.
Blair.
Blair's
Oh,
not here.
Not
Blair's not-
in there.
Blair's
Blair
not
also
gonna
has like 2 strength.
Oh fuck yeah, she's
Yeah,
weak as
Blair's
shit.
Blair's
I have
useless.
-2 strength. I'm
Yeah,
Blair
Blair would
Head
be
down,
Blair
but
would
like,
be the opposite of a help.
a bit detriment.
or is it
I've-
us 3 exploring forward?
Yeah, let's go. No, I'm kidding.
No.
All right.
Bye,
Um,
Ryan.
You're only saved by how slow I was to react.
All right. There's no way really to close them up. Whatever. Let's go outside and rest.
Let's book it.
I'm sure it won't bite
Let's
us.
just
Yeah.
let's just go. Let's
I'll,
go.
I'll grab the
Okay.
grab the weapons though.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
which ones did you take?
I have stick,
Everything.
longbow, and longsword.
I have dagger. You
Yeah.
got stick, right?
I grabbed. Can you use stick?
I can, but it's
Someone
I'm gonna
else.
have chalk.
Someone else take stick.
Wait,
Yeah, I
what's
think
our
that's
strength
manageable.
values? We probably should
I'll
split up
hold
the great
stick.
axe and the glaive between.
Yeah, I've got the
strong
Grant
boys.
Man has the great axe and the glaive, which
Yeah,
means
yeah.
this is probably a misattribution of resources. But we'll discuss this when we leave the cave.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey Blair, what did you find in the old sarcophagus?
Oh yeah, you do see them carrying just a bunch of weapons.
I'll trade you
Did
these
you
two
guys
for
open
that.
the other ones?
Yeah, I
think
mean-
that was a bad idea.
Nah.
I mean, we took him out pretty easy that time
Oh,
when we
Yeah,
opened the.
they weren't that hard the second time around.
Yeah,
right,
when
boys?
the other 6 times we dispatched them pretty quick.
Yeah, holy shit. Like
I
you should have
mean,
seen. Like,
maybe
yeah.
if you don't like steal people's erasers.
Hmm.
Did
Wait,
we
what?
see that?
What do you mean? No.
No, it was
This-
made known to all those secrets.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was made known to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe Kuro killed her.
Maybe if you don't remember anything to.
Anyway, I've got a great axe and a glaive here that I just really think should go to somebody else. Hey Blair, do you want to trade? Question
What?
mark? Do you want to trade? I've got a great axe and a glaive that I found in a crypt. They might be magical, I don't know.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hey, sweet. Thank you for giving me ham. Okay, I'm gonna take a ring of ham. I'm gonna put that in my inventory.
Cool. Let me just
Ring.
make a note of that. So let's see. Grant has the unnamed ring.
Yes. That's gonna
Hey.
get me in trouble.
Hey, Kuro,
Yes.
we have these 6 things. Can you identify them all?
Okay, that's just what are they?
Okay, there is unnamed ring, unnamed longbow. So I'll paste them in. Unnamed longbow. There's unnamed sword, which is a long sword. There is unnamed axe. Unnamed dagger. Unnamed staff. And unnamed glaive. I believe that's 7.
Oh
Hang on a
shit!
second.
Unnamed glaive is sick.
Doesn't mean you hit them.
Still cool though.
Oh.
Who wants the
Oh, that's
sword?
cool.
Who else can use long swords?
Oh, unnamed dagger is so cool. That's such a good idea.
Can I use longsword? Wait, is longsword my?
It's
Wait,
martial.
do I have proficiency?
I think you would be proficient. I don't know if but it's not finesse, so it uses strength.
Yeah, I do have longsword proficiency though.
Hey, that stuff actually looks really kind of cool too.
Oh yeah.
Stuff.
I mean, I don't mind.
You can take the sword.
I'm taking the dagger.
Okay, let me
Yeah, you-
make a note. Monk has the unnamed dagger.
Hey, Kuro, is it
What?
cool that we take these
Nice.
things, or is that a social faux pas? Is
I don't
this
know.
the spiritual zone, or is this like?
Yeah, that's what's
Actually,
what's the
tell me about. Okay, first of all, can I just see the identify spell once more, just to know everything?
Sorry.
But also, you know nothing about this cave.
Oh, sick. Okay.
This is all classified information.
If it was spiritual significance, they would have told us.
wait? What did they say was in this cave? Why did they
Stuff
send
that-
us here, Thatch?
Probably to die.
Why did they? Come on, guys. Why did they?
They wanted us to clear it out, but they can't come in here because they're spirits and they would have gotten eaten by the horrors inside the cave. So I guess we're doing them a favor by disarming the horrors.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
is
they
it?
were not gonna touch these weapons.
Yeah, they.
Okay. So who has the unnamed longbow?
That'd be me.
Good to know. Unnamed sword.
But now I'll take it.
Yeah.
Monk,
You good with long swords? They're not finesse.
unnamed axe.
I mean, I still have like 14 strength.
I
Okay.
guess I'll take the axe.
Cool.
Yeah.
Monk has the dagger, the staff.
Wait, can I
Does
take the
anyone?
stuff? Can I take the
does-
stuff?
Yeah. If you want it, you can use it.
I got something coming up.
Okay.
If
as
it's already
you-
magical, can you still do that?
Crow,
Because you got to carve this wood.
give me
You gotta do
a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's already a
One
If
of
it's
your
already
wards
magical.
is broken.
What? Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. I assumed that was, I didn't know. I thought that would break regardless. Yeah, wait, can we turn a magical thing?
I am not sure.
I don't know if you can modify a magical thing, because it doesn't say a non-magical item, but then it also
Yeah.
says you're carving shit into it, and
Yep. I'm gonna
Then-
say you cannot modify this.
God damn it. Okay, well, fuck it.
still want the stuff. Hang on, what
Oh.
kind of curses does it have on it? You have to make a wisdom save, right? Well, I don't know that, so it doesn't matter. Hey, cool stuff you got there, Kuro.
Yes?
I don't mind. No.
Did you want it?
Oh no, no. Ethan would like to hoover up as many magical items as works with Grant Man, but Ethan also knows that doesn't want to steal everything. But also, if you feel any sense of magical dread lingering over you, share it with the group so we don't all just eat a whole bunch of cursed items and die, please. Thank you.
I see.
Hey man, if the ring of ham is how I go, that's how I go.
Valiant death.
So has Kuro taken the stuff?
I guess I'll just hold it for now while I look up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can't change. You can't
Oh.
modify this one.
Alright, then someone else can have it.
Oh, I mean, I'm the only one who doesn't actually use weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the unnamed cursed staff of dread.
Okay, and the glaive.
That's me, I think.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Sure.
No. Probably. Blair, did you want the glaive just to give you just to look cool?
Sure.
Oh, reach. Glaives have reach.
Glaive
Yeah, there's an extra 5 foot of reach.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blair
no.
can go to absolute town.
How many
You
has who has how many? So Grant has
Hero, let's go.
Grant has 2.
Here we go.
Avery has 1.
I'd love these just to be magic items that our DM has kindly given us, but I feel like it's going to be
They're
have a
cursed.
direct impact on my health.
Avery 1. Monk has
Ooh.
2. And Blair has 2.
Two.
Also, remember everyone who got who I cast aid on, that lasts for 8 hours. So if you heal up over a short rest and you want to reach your new max, you can.
This occurs during the short rest, and you get a short rest.
Excellent.
Okay, what do I do?
Okay, your strength goes back to normal for everybody, and you can start rolling hit die. And if you want to, you can add 35 hit points. I think Sachin's
Nope.
rolled it, so
That
no,
was,
he's
that was
rolled it.
something else.
Nah, he's rolled it now. It's too late.
Careful, I'll roll again.
Hey yo, Satch. Real question.
Yep.
Alright.
What the fuck?
What?
What's that about?
What's that about? Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You rolling D100 there?
Yeah, what's
Yep.
No, we don't know that.
I mean, you've taken short rest. What can I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just taking a short rest. I
I
get.
don't know what's happening with my hit dice thing. Do I have all my hit dice?
Yes, you should.
Yes, because you had a bunch of long rests.
I get my wild shape back.
Hey, yeah.
I get
job.
all my spells back.
I don't think that's true, is it?
I don't know.
No,
This-
that's not true.
I was like,
Um,
oh yeah, I can roll my hit die. I didn't get hit once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well done.
Also, team no damage taken.
Yeah. Same. Although I got lucky. That wasn't. That
Team
wasn't-
no damage corpse pillaging. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Um,
To the victor go the spoils.
Oh, we
Truly.
handed them out.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
And
Yeah,
I
we
can
l-
cast Ham. So Kuro, you need help? Let me know.
Okay.
Feeling better.
Sachin, I've got a quick question of logistics.
Yep.
So the unnamed ring says it can store up to 5 levels worth of spells,
Yep.
and the spell in it is a 6th level spell.
That is the case.
Cool. Thank you. Just wanted to make
Yep.
sure that someone's breaked into the 5th dimension. Broke
Yep.
into the 5th dimension here. Cool. That doesn't fill me with dread at all. Where's the extra spell slot? Is it me? Am I the spell slot?
Are you a Horcrux?
I am. I'm Harry Potter. Harry Potter
Okay, so
is Ham.
what do you do
Yeah.
after your short rest? Do you head back in?
Do you reckon we just hop the planet? Get,
We just
get the,
fucking
get the
skedaddle.
fuck out. Just bail?
Absolutely
not
not.
make it.
Absolutely not.
We
So
need
we can
that
assume
engine.
that all those things are back here.
Yeah.
Oh, do
maybe.
you reckon they'll get mad at us if we walk in there with the weapons on us?
Yeah. Or maybe they'll trust us as their own.
Maybe we are them.
Yeah.
I think the fairy fire probably runs out, doesn't it?
No, yeah,
Fairy
that's right.
fire?
There's no
Flamethrower?
dancing lights.
Yeah, dancing lights. My bad. Is the flamethrower still here?
No, that's gone.
Comes back in a
How,
short
how
rest,
long do we
does it?
rest for?
An hour.
An hour.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Ooh. Do we want to keep going, or do you want to use this as a good
Yeah, that's what I
capstone
would've-
for the game this
I
evening?
think keep going.
We've been
There's
Playing
I,
for 4 hours and 10
I
minutes.
know, but I need to get to like the next point to figure out what to plan. Is the problem?
Okay.
I mean, I'm not sleeping. I have nothing to do tomorrow.
Hopefully those shadows haven't formed back then. Otherwise,
Alright, I guess we go back in.
all right.
Alright.
Breaching
At what
clear though.
point, like, should we just put ourselves at some point
Yeah,
and then
just
stop?
put yourselves at where you'd enter. Or
I
like,
assume
kind of-
I assume after the short rest or the strength goes back
Yes.
to normal.
Yeah.
Thank God, otherwise I would not be going back in. I'd be like,
Just
"No,
move
I'm
yourself to the
gonna wait out here."
octagonal room.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Hey, I wonder if there's any enemies in there. Don't run in, Monk.
What, Monk? Monk should run in.
Oh, Monk's got a magic dagger now. That's a whole fucking game changer. That's full sneak attack.
There is nothing. Nothing seems to be appearing.
Alrighty.
see?
I do not care.
Oh, we left open the crypt, so I guess it aired out. Burnt some incense.
That would.
Avery, get back here.
he who mischief.
Okay.
Okay, there's something.
Me
Oh, that
left
doesn't look
first.
Slowly.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna hug the
Sure.
wall.
Oh.
Oh, who's that guy? Who's this fucker?
It appears
Oh,
to be a
no.
large kind of statue of a faceless figure.
Does it look
I don't
magic?
like statue.
Roll me an Arcana.
Can I assist them?
Oh,
Nah, looks fine.
All right.
I'm just gonna
I can't find.
hug
I
the
guess
wall.
we just keep walking past.
And I'm reloading my roll 20.
Monk
Everyone-
thinks absolutely nothing of it.
Everyone be sure to not look at the statue as you walk past it.
What am I gonna look at? Its face? Yeah.
Aren't you meant to
Stupid.
look at it?
Hug the wall. Stay as far away from that as possible.
Yep. So you'll keep your distance.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Grant touches it.
I wanna wreck it.
Does any of you have like a torch or something?
Ah, I'll cast light.
Okay.
Good. Good
I'll
choice.
cast. I cast dancing lights and have a human-sized flame walk with us.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh,
nice.
walk ahead of us. Actually, walk ahead of us. Walk ahead of us.
Sure.
Takes all the bullets.
Look at the-
He gets jumped by the ghouls and we just turn around.
That doesn't look good. Oh, hang on. Is that
Wait a
Excalibur?
minute.
Where are we?
Excalibur.
There's a
Excalibur.
large.
Extinction Rebellion.
There is a
We've got a-
large. Oh fuck! That symbol's already used. Damn it.
What is it?
Oh fuck! Damn, such a
Is
basic.
it?
Oh
No.
my god, the seal of Orichalcos.
How many? God. Fuck it. Fuck
You
it.
Nothing
mean
is
that
original.
simple geometric shape is like 27 other things?
Yeah. It's fine. As long as
You
it's
mean
most,
that- you mean-
many things, it's fine.
Black Widow's belt?
Okay, so you enter this
mean
large
these
room.
nuts?
There is light kind of shining down on a sword that's like kind of stuck in a stone. And you
Holy
see
shit.
there's a kind of engraving on the floor.
We've got to give that sword to Rubzel so we can dual wield.
Anyone wanna note down the engraving?
Oh yeah, hang on.
Draw it.
I just
Alright.
got the Cyril of Orichalcos. Now an anime protagonist is chasing me and his hair is absolutely through the roof.
Gone.
It's not even the seal of
Oh.
Orichalcos.
It's absolutely not, but none of us, I assume, have seen the anime in about 10 years.
No, I know what the seal of Orichalcos is very well.
It's
It's
just,
like a kind of six-pointed double triangle thing.
yeah.
I'll walk up to the sword.
It
Oh,
appears
yeah,
to
you
be, it's
would,
got
wouldn't
a,
you?
kind of a black blade.
Lackluster
She's,
soldier.
I see her hovering her hand over
Kind
the Susie!
At least now she'll kill them
Made of like
herself.
black steel.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
That is
That's pretty
Um,
cool. Sounds like a good sword for Rubzel.
Yeah, I reckon we get light and dark. The themes match his internal struggle. It's so poetic.
I love how we're getting this sword for NPC.
He's cool as
You,
fuck.
you.
What do
What's
you
an
mean?
NPC,
He's
Blair?
Sachin's played character.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's Session's
Sorry,
PC.
Sashin.
Yeah.
If we kid
Um,
out Rubzel, he'll feel bad about killing him eventually.
True.
All right. What do we want to do here?
Oh, look at those. Like, what do we want? Do we want to try the sword or no? I'd rather be a bit more democratic about this time.
Do I
Oh, yeah,
recognize
yeah,
what
yeah.
that symbol is?
Roll me a history.
Okay, a history. I'm pretty good at history, which is why I'm not proficient.
You do not.
Hey guys, I don't know what that symbol is.
Oh, wow. Me neither.
Damn, you don't know what that symbol is? What a chump.
Yeah. Oh, what? Sorry, what is it, Monk? I've forgotten my textbooks.
Seal of Orichalcos, I told you already.
Okay, cool.
Alright, come on, Blair. Just pull out the bloody sword already and let's go.
Take it a
Okay.
step.
Can't believe we waited an hour just for this.
You pull the sword.
Gonna
Sure.
try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's stabbed
What do
Yeah,
I-
we
what
were.
do I roll?
As you. Oh no, you can just try and do it.
Oh, okay.
As you go to pull the sword out, it shatters into 100
Oh.
pieces.
Blair,
Oh, cool.
clumsy.
A shadow
One for each of us.
appears, kind of like extends from it onto the wall,
Alright, let's go.
Fuck
and
off.
says three simple words:
Uh,
Tarok will die.
oh shit.
And then it
Blair-
kind of covers the walls and makes its way out of the cave. You see, like the shadow move through the outside the cave.
All right, so we're gonna have to put a hefty amount of spin on this when we report it to the people.
Blair, good job. You just killed a god. Well done. Alright. Let's
Now-
go, team.
I
Go
asked
on.
you guys all if you thought it would be fine.
Yeah,
Well,
fine for you to
obviously-
do it, so we could have a scapegoat. No, it's we did all agree on it.
No. I like the scapegoat idea.
Okay,
Do,
sorry,
do,
Blair.
do you keep the hilt?
Oh well, fuck yeah! Take any loot in the
Sure.
store.
Yeah, bring the hilt.
You have the hilt of Murazul.
You should probably pick
I
up the
don't know how
shards
to
as
spell
well.
that.
Yeah, actually, if you
I
can.
can
It's
a million
reforge this. I
pieces.
can reforge this.
You don't
You
have
know-
we can make it better.
Roll
You
me
know how
a what tools? What tools do you have? Do you have a
He has everything.
weapon like blacksmithing tools or something like that?
The
Thieves,
artificer has
I,
everything.
no, you do
believe.
not have the proficient.
Oh,
roll,
they don't.
Roll
The armor
me,
does. Shit.
roll me just a I don't know, just a thieves' tools check maybe.
Who?
Kuro.
Correct.
I mean, Tinker's tools. My bad. Just a intelligence kind of thing.
What intelligence? Okay, import. Well, fuck.
You for sure know you could not make something like this.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, but just
So-
pick up the shards and the elves will reforge it.
So I just want a quick raise of hands here, just do a quick just on the spot triage of what's happening. Who here has any like real strong relation to Tarek?
Just me.
In character?
Out of
Yeah.
character? No, in character. Whoops. I don't know what out of character means, Avery, but anyone here have any strong ties to Tarek?
No.
His only
No.
eye.
Probably the
Ah.
guy who lives here.
Well, I got some
So
bad
how
news
did
here,
that
my
make
friend.
you feel?
Yeah.
This is
Look, I reckon we have to skip town.
Roll me just a wisdom kind of thing, Ryan.
We have to skip town. Like, there's no way Kuro. Like, they go, okay,
Thanks,
Kuro,
dude.
you've got this one chance. You got one
Yeah,
chance,
you fucked up.
and they kill their god. I reckon we
They
try and
told
get.
us not to pull a sword if we saw one.
I mean, they have set us up to fail, granted. But coming back to them now, saying, "Hey, we've set your god on the path to being dead." Assuming this character has that ability.
Okay, can
I
we get
reckon
out
we're
of here?
up.
And then we can talk about
They
it.
did say
I
this
will-
place was dangerous to spirits, and I think it is very dangerous to one big spirit.
I will accept my fate. I am an honorable Tengu, and I will not run from what I deserve.
All right, Avery, new plan.
Okay.
Kuro is the scapegoat. That way, Blair's alive and can learn how to fix our engines. Kuro,
Blair's not
before you
alive,
die.
though.
Oh, okay, sorry, she's not quite dead. Kuro, before you die, could you please teach me everything you know about the Guruk weapons? Otherwise, Avery's gonna have a fit.
This is true.
Can we just get out of here, please?
Oh, can we get out of here, please? Says the one who just unleashed a god killer. Alright. Oh, it's not me. You guys said I should. Oh, yeah, what about the ring?
Yeah, that ring.
Admit, the ring was my mistake.
No, I think the ring was a
Shouldn't have done
great
that.
play actually.
nearly
now that I've got
died.
it.
Like, okay, I accept responsibility for that.
Nah, I think you did good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the ring was fine.
They told
Um,
us to scope this place out. What are we meant to
it
do?
was-
Not touch the cool sword? Like,
Yeah,
what?
actually, they performed a background check. They know that we're all hardened criminals.
They know that we were gonna touch the sword.
We all played into their game plan. I reckon we walk up and we say, "Hey, we've done exactly what you think we did. Just chuck us the ship part."
Yep.
I reckon that's a good game plan.
I think you're all clear.
Yeah, I reckon. But that being said, I reckon Kuroko's on his own, and then we wait half an hour, and if anything bad happens, if we don't hear from him, I reckon we just leave.
Yeah, good call.
I mean, that is the way of things. Thank you, Kuro. You're a very honourable man.
My friends, it's been an honor.
All right, back at you. But
All
do
right.
let us know if there's anything we can do that'll.
Okay, can we go?
yeah, well, that's why are we still talking about
Oh, yeah,
this? The
let's get
god's
the fuck
about to
outta here.
die.
If I see a single shadow, I'm shitting my pants. I'm just letting you all know.
The place is dark.
There's
Just
7
run.
shadows. I can
Just
see.
run.
There's like
Just
6 shadows.
run.
They're all chasing me. There's a
Stick to
shadow
the-
hot on my heels.
Stick to the
Is
walls.
there anything on top of the faceless statue?
Roll me an Arcana.
Oh yeah, do you mind if I get in on that Arcana as well?
Yeah. Both give me.
Do you
Arcana.
mind? Or you?
Actually, no. It probably wouldn't. Actually, yeah. Roll me Arcana, Mark. That's probably not good enough.
Oh?
Grant, this statue was here to seal something away.
Whoops.
That is the purpose of the statue.
Hey, guys, if we want to go fucking 0 for 2, this statue here seals something.
I
Okay,
think
but
do a good job of it, did it?
The statue's unbroken, so maybe the shadow
Still
hasn't
sealed.
gotten out. So
You reckon if we draw a smiley face on it, it'll work?
Yep.
It's faceless. Maybe all it needs is a face.
Yeah.
Maybe it just needs a fair.
And a heart.
What? Maybe. I think you're right, Monk.
All right. Who has
Hey,
chalk?
Hey, Blair.
I have chalk.
You have chalk. Monk is the climb speed.
Yep.
Blair. We're all in this together now.
All in this together. The moment you done something, what the fuck, Blair?
Hang on. So let's
So
just do a
do
quick
you,
toss on
do
what
you
happened.
draw a smiley face on this?
We
Yeah.
certainly do not. Yet.
I'm so
So-
down.
So what do you think this seals though? It
Flip
seals
the
something.
coin. Flip the coin.
Oh.
Hey,
Let
I
fate
mean,
decide.
they'll never find out, right? They'll never find out.
What do you mean? What if it like drawing the smiley face Exodia comes out? What do you do? What's your next step? What's your next step? What's your fucking? I want to
We
hear your
just-
5-year plan. Exodia comes out.
We
of the
just
statue.
unleashed
Right.
a god killer.
Ethan, you know the rules. If Azonia comes out, we just lose. What do you think's gonna happen?
All right, sweet. Let's go.
If Exodia comes out, we just lose. I don't know what. We don't know 5-year plan. It's just done right there.
The way I see it is we draw a face on this thing and we either save God or we kill God.
Yeah, we can't go much worse than killing
Yeah,
Garik.
God's already dead. God's on the way to dying. We got one. We take every chance we can get.
God's
Alright.
about to die and I've got no better ideas.
I passed the chalk to fucking not Kuro. I passed the chalk to Monkey, who's
I mean,
like.
Kuro could probably also just fly up, right? So could
I-
Blair.
Is Isabel asleep?
It's about dying. It's about dying, as we are about to in game as well.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to this side of it though. All right, Monkey got it.
Everyone
Oh my-
else leave the room.
Where's Monk?
Monkey, go
Alright,
all the
Monk,
way up. Ooh.
draw a smiley face,
Okay.
Monk.
This
I
could
put
not
on
be
the
what
eyes,
you expected, Satch.
The nose. I give him some big juicy lips.
Big DSLs.
Let me just write this down in case it comes relevant. So eyes, nose, big juicy lips.
Yeah,
Juicy,
exactly.
juicy all caps.
Oh, I should probably give him eyebrows.
Oh yes.
Are they what angle are these
Have-
eyebrows at? Are they angled?
Um, they're pretty neutral.
Oh,
neutral?
nice.
Yeah,
Too
I know.
surprised actually. What if he did surprise? Like, oh, I didn't expect this to happen. Didn't expect the King Killer to come out.
Wait, you know how you can like draw abs? Maybe do that.
Oh, good
Strength
idea.
boost. Strength boost. Strength boost to our god-saving machine.
All right. Well, with our automaton ready to save the gods,
Yeah.
I reckon we leave.
I reckon we out of here.
Please.
Okay. You can make your way out of the cave without issue.
I'm so shocked it didn't just kill us.
Yeah.
It's just as you get to the front of the cave, or the mouth of the cave.
It's closed.
Oh no, it's open.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, sorry, I realised that could be confusing. When you get to like the outside, onto the grass,
Oh, the outside, yeah.
the two Tengu who always stood watch, instead of where they are standing, they're simply their clothes and the black Tengu mask laying on the floor.
Oh no, I thought that would happen.
Oh well, I mean, free mask. No, I'm kidding. That's. At least we don't have to explain ourselves. I mean, I want to look at the silver lining here. We don't have to explain ourselves immediately.
Kuro, is that
How
normal?
the fuck do we get back?
Maybe they-
not normal.
Maybe they turned into birds.
That is a
Oh,
good
yeah,
question, Blair.
Okay, we're gonna have to build a car.
You know
We
what?
don't know where we are.
That's a good point. They wiped out our memories so that we couldn't know how to get here, but that also means we don't know how to get back.
I have a
What?
really good feeling though. If we just like wait a bit, we'll be able to look for the really big fire-looking light coming from a civilization.
Also,
Oh, yeah, true.
The grass here, are basically kind of like more intense, closer, but then it kind of, one over R squared. like where all the grass
Inverse
is withered.
square log.
Yes.
Oh, no.
So good. Oh shit. All right, this is no good.
Wait, Sash, can I just fly up to see like where we are on the island?
It's a giant
Um,
skull and crossbones, just someone painted in weed
You
killer.
can fly up and it's just kind of you're on like a hilly a bit, but you know it's kind of plains as far as the eye can see.
All right.
And
if
I
we
think
wait until night, I
that's
can.
how
Oh.
we're gonna end it.
Shit.
I just need for my planning. So there's multiple ways this campaign can go. You can keep following Treasure of Garik. You can do your own thing, or you can do what I call it, the Tyrant's Shadow.
Ooh. Now, Kuro, you and your people probably need some serious counseling, and I reckon the only way for you to redeem yourself is to fully and completely unlock the Treasure of Garik, which would then give Avery just a whole slew of longbows.
The treasure of Garik's just 40 crates of longbows.
Hell yeah.
Just regular longbows.
Just make our longbows.
All right.
They call
Oh
me.
yeah, Sash. Will I need to prepare another character by the 2 weeks time?
I reckon
Next
we
week
get the
will be
fuck
fun.
out of here. Like, I'll when it hits nighttime, I'm gonna astral navigate us out of here. Get to the coast. Get on the shit. Get the fuck out of
How
here.
would you
Never
astral
look back.
navigate yourself?
Oh, there's stars in the sky, right?
You're on the star.
Oh, I forgot how this world works.
Yeah, there is
There's
no
no
stars
stars
in
in
the
space?
sky.
I got a compass, don't I?
You do have a compass on. Do you have a compass on you? You probably do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
and
have
it's
a
multi-point.
compass.
And they've got 2 points as well, which will get you everywhere.
That tells you where in the like
In the astral
in the
sea.
astral sea you are.
Yeah. They probably figure something out. Worst case, we just walk to one end of the island and the echo's not there,
But,
so we just do a loop.
Yeah, just for the future. Which kind of what are you doing? Like
What do you wanna
assuming you
do?
can get back to the echo.
What do you want to do? I feel like
I don't know.
this evil thing, the shadow that we've released, for us to actually pursue this, we would have to own up and take responsibility for it. I don't know if that's a great career move for Kuro.
I feel like Kuro as a character wouldn't go do Treasure of Garik, but if you want to do Treasure of Garik, like I'm happy to make another character. Like see that Kuro went off to go do whatever, right?
Our Kuro gets just fucking iced by the
Yeah, or something like
Road
that.
Queen. I'm worried about Kuro. I think what is that the but
What-
how else would you redeem
Like, if you wanna-
yourself? No, what were you saying?
Like if you want to do like Treasure of Garik, like I'm happy to do either or, you know.
Oh yeah, okay.
There is also the option if you guys just want to do something else. But
Do you want to start like
Just ditch.
yeah,
Do you
that
wanna,
is an option. I'm gonna just
I.
as long as you've got a plan,
Just-
something else to do, I'm alright with that.
do you want to rob the
I'll,
casino?
Kind of down
Bank
for a
heist?
heist 2.0,
Bank heist?
Nice.
but I feel like Tyrant's Call of Tyrant's Shadow would be
I feel like.
I feel like it'd be the most in character option.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think we just. I'm assuming Tyrant's Shadow is about the Shadow Beast that we just released.
You can't tell for sure.
That is about
Yes, yeah.
kill.
Figuring out what that was and
Although,
whether it's good or not, and then
although,
either stopping
little
it or
bit
helping
of,
it.
little bit of metagaming. Is it so bad if Tarok dies? Because we've still got Eye, so
But
do we
You know.
want? Isn't Eye's peace? So
yeah, but
more
without
inaction.
do
so
we?
like your roommates left like all their like dishes in the sink. You kill Tarek, then just stay in there forever.
Do you want? Like, if you had to pick violence and like
Well, it's action or inaction.
and stop.
I'm picking action because we're playing D&D.
I choose to pick violence.
You'd want stop to remain, right?
I reckon
No.
no, Grandman's a very violent person by nature, so I reckon yeah, he wants to. No, I'm cool with either.
Yeah, I think I think that makes sense for Kuro as well. Like in character.
I don't want to let Kuro just get
Am I making
iced.
a new character, or am I sticking as Kuro for the rest for our Fridays?
I like Kuro.
Yeah, I reckon we'll take. Like, we can't leave Kuro to fucking die. We're not gonna
Also-
just push Kuro
Yeah.
into that.
Like if you choose Treasure of Garik, there's completely the chance that Kuro shows up as like not an NPC because it'd be run by Ryan, but just doing other things in the world.
Just hanging out, just killing Dr. Silveranths.
Probably dealing with the Tyrant's Shadow.
Probably should fix the Tyrant's Shadow.
I
mean, it's kind of on us that we let it out.
that feels in character to me.
Yeah,
be
so maybe
like-
we should
I
fix
feel like we've
what we-
established ourselves as like people who
started.
stay where we make like we see problem, we stay problem.
Yeah, I think we have so far gone. We didn't necessarily ask to be in this position, but while we are thrust into this position, we're gonna see it through.
Yeah. Although we put ourselves in this position and
We
It's like-
didn't.
We did not do
quite-
shit this time.
Yeah, this isn't on us.
it didn't have any warnings. You're right. It had no like fucking. There was no. It had the seal of Orichalcos. Like that was
Yeah.
about it.
They told us nothing about what this was. They just told us go check out this cave.
No informed consent. Yeah,
And
you're absolutely.
we'll-
I reckon we got
We'll
a case.
We'll give you a cool engine.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring this to court.
I reckon we could actually take this to a tort case. I reckon we could get up a lawyer.
I mean, it's technically not on us, but it does feel like a sort of in character thing to be like, well,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
guess we should help.
Blair did it, and we encouraged her. So it's Blair's
Yeah.
fault, but we should help.
Blair did break the sword,
But we
But-
shouldn't.
but she
punish.
did ask first, so
Yeah.
it's on all of us.
Also,
Even
if we
though I wouldn't have broken the sword myself,
also
I would have
if we
simply
want
removed it from the stone.
if we want Blair to do these things in future, as in be our meat shield for grabbing strange artifacts, we want to support her when that goes tits up, you know?
Like,
What sort of behavior are we encouraging here in our Blair?
Theft, I think.
Yeah, that's fine, but as long as it's like theft for stuff we all want. It's a democracy here. Which means that when Blair ruins the rest of our lives, we all stick together.
Yeah.
It's the longest
I'm-
service leave ever.
Yeah.
Look, man, I've accrued I've been actually court ordered to leave on account of just that I've got a couple years minimum of long service leave.
How old is
And I've just
Brent?
been- So he's pretty old. He's like 90. But they just have very good benefits on Epstein, who didn't kill
He is
himself.
not 90, is he?
He's not 90. It's
You
like
get
middle-aged.
you get
older.
6 months full pay
Mhm.
every 10 years.
Yep.
It doesn't seem like they're paying Grant at all.
Well, they're paying me, but like I haven't been picking up my checks, so like
Okay. Do you get 6 months full pay or 12 months half pay?
I get
As-
both. I get 18 months at 1.5 pay.
It's not,
It's really impressive.
it's not how that math works.
It's amazing how it does. Okay, so
I've multiplied one and added another.
am I locking in the Tyrant's Shadow?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that
Yeah.
shadow.
Yep, I
Oh,
vote
yeah.
for Tyrant Shadow.
Either I'm
okay.
going to become God or I'm going to kill God.
Can't wait
Yeah.
to kill God in yet another campaign.
And,
Are we killing the tyrant, not God? God's cool.
and at this point,
Oh,
I do
no.
not know the difference.
It's gonna turn out the Tyrant is another better God.
I'm gonna cast ham on it if that is the case.
You know what? It would be in character for us to kill some sort of leader.
instead
Okay,
of-
it's time for Arc 3 then.
Yeah.
Let's just find someone to raid then.
I think
Yeah.
our party so far is mostly about aiding and abetting.
I
Let's
put the bet in a betting.
raid. Is
You know
anyone...
I put
Oh,
the bed in
Arcadum is
bedding.
live. Let's
Who?
go. Arcadum. He also plays Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
Nice.
What's Dungeons and Dragons? Sorry, just for those just joining us.
He's probably my favorite D&D streamer. His world is fucking
No, Dungeons and
insane.
Dragons. What's Dungeons and Dragons session?
It's the game we just played.
It's
What?
the game.
That was a game? That's just a game to you?